Part 2. Let's begin. Actually, that sounds like a good song to listen to. Did it work? Are we live? It says we're live. Twitch hasn't updated to tell me that we're live yet, but that's okay. There we go. Nice. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. Part 2. We're going to do a little bit of more leveling. We're going to see what we can do about pushing through hard and fast. The general plan. We've been playing around a little bit with like Reaper 4 and blah blah blah. Kind of screwing around a little bit with the Reaper bonus, but I don't think we're gonna mess around with it too much today. I think today we're gonna push hard, push fast, and move on. I don't know. We'll see. What am I saying? It could be anything. It could turn into literally anything at any minute. It's just how I do. There could be a shiny Lego over there, and I would be like, "What? Shiny? Shiny!" All right. So let's do a couple of things before we get too busy here. Make sure that's reset, and then we'll check this. The only thing that's really available at our level range for assistance would be the Demon Queen pre-raid and then the raid. That's really not something that we're ready for yet, so we'll probably end up putting up our own LFM. We're 11, which really, in my mind, means 8s and 9s. We have quite a few really interesting ones. We got Tomb of the Shadow stuff. We have Vaughn flagging. We still have Threnals, which we're definitely going to do. So we probably should just go start Threnals first. But I kind of want to wait. I suspect Thokar is going to come for that, so we'll give him a minute. So let's go Vaughn flag while we wait for people. It should again be quick and easy and simple, and all those important keywords. All those important keywords. No. 11, not 17. Close, but no cigar. Whew. I'm tired. I didn't realize how hungry I was and how much that hunger was affecting me until I sat down to eat, and then it all came out just like waves of exhaustion just crashing down. But we ate, we're refueled. Hopefully we'll be in good shape. Got my water full. For speed we'll just do one. Just do one, get through it. Said I would like to do more quests quickly, build up that favor, build up that experience, and still hopefully get some stuff done. This over. Oh, maybe I should put up an LFM2 while I'm at it. I'm just gonna put Reaper 1. I'll leave a Reaper question mark. I might get a wild hair and change it. Alright, I'm just gonna tell them 8s. This way people can do what they want. If they want to jump in for 8s, they can jump in for 8s. Here you go. Deal. I will exchange platinum for experience all day. Zoom! feels so slow. I know we're moving about as quick as a non, like, fast class can go, but it feels really slow. Oh boy, I do apologize for being so tired today. Not easy being green, tell you what. I want to remove 1 or 2 targets with PK if we can, just to reduce the amount of bodies that we're going to need to worry about later. That, and let's be honest, what are we really spending for PK? We're spending 35 points. 35 points to kill somebody more than often than not is pretty good. Although I guess we just missed that guy. Now, did we miss him or did the spell just not cast? I don't know. It's possible that we didn't have line of sight at the time. Not as much of a line of sight as I thought we did anyhow. Scoop it up. Scoop it up and keep on trucking. I don't know if you guys know what that's a YouTuber named Mav who does like a travel vloggy thing out of the back of his truck. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. This here, bigger resurrection there. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna come back, so I think we'll just shrine now. It's twice it looked like a spell just didn't even go off. Not really sure what that's about. What's the encoding? The encoding looks good. Great. Excellent. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back. I'm in Vaughn 1.
Yep.
I don't know. It's a day. It's a weird day. Everything just seems odd about it, to be honest. The Horns of Fury. The Great Hungerbur. Do love me some Hangerburger though. Oh, wait. I don't think we're... No, not right. I don't think we're set for the right... Yeah. We need to be set for DDO. There we go. Maybe that'll help bring the viewers in. We were having a pretty good time doing some other stuff, but back to our love. He's almost here. Pretty good time, to be honest. Pretty good. What do we got? Oh, the Fowler. What's up, bud? Remember how I mentioned earlier that I know that there's windows where I need to go burst, but I don't always remember to do it. 1, 2, 3 XP. Oh no, I'll kill these things first.
Why, hello.
What's up? I'm honored. I'm honored by your presence. Oh, tied for first place.
Well, it's a three-way tie.
That's what I said. Tied for first place. I'm proud of you. Voices. You did a great job.
Yeah, we did a whole bunch of grades that I don't think we should have tried on hardcore, but we got them done, so that was really a feat in itself.
You guys did a great job. I was really impressed. I was really impressed by how well you did. You deserve it.
I will say that Mark of Death is probably not one that I will retry on hardcore.
Yeah, you marked the death.
Well, we got permadots from it, from the invite. It was a bit scary.
Yeah, permadots are pretty rough. Dealing with them and whatnot.
Yeah, well, I did get it 3 times in season 4, so
yeah.
Killed my characters along the way, but luckily it did not kill the last one.
Well, I'm glad you did so well.
You did pretty good too.
I mean, I knew that there was going to be about 5 people to come up behind us that would have Terminal Delirium and
TE2.
TE2 that I wasn't going to have. So when Pip and I were kind of talking about it, he kind of talked me into staying. No, it's fine. Go ahead, man. I have a hireling too. I just haven't. I haven't been dragging around like I should. And when he took that trip, and I still haven't got a chance to talk to him. I just seen him in chat once or twice. I'm curious, but what happened? But he didn't say anything, and I haven't spoken to him really about it since. So hopefully nothing serious is going down. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure he ended in like 11th.
I think he was 10th. I was 8th, and I think he was 10th.
Oh yeah, then he would be 10th because he was the next one on the screenshot that I sent you.
Yeah, I think somebody managed to get in there between us a little bit, and that was fine. But yeah, I knew that there'd be like 5 people ahead of us, so then 5 or 6, and then 1 more slipped in, but I don't know. Wasn't too bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, we TR'd and did Elite Devil's Assault at level 20 and finished it with 30 seconds to go to do the tie.
It's pretty crazy.
It's pretty nerve-wracking.
Pretty good. Yeah, no, I was just trying not to Not the stress. Thank you, Tlab, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, bud.
Is it your birthday?
Technically, my birthday will be Saturday, but this is the last day that I'm going to have the opportunity to be around.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, so I have to go. I don't have to go, but we're going to visit my mother and brothers and stuff over this weekend. So,
Nice.
yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a good trip. I need to. Tomorrow, I got to get the oil changed in the bus, which is going to be a bit of a challenge. Hopefully I can get everything I need and just get it done. But I'll have all day to do that tomorrow. And get the bus ready to leave, and we're gonna leave first thing Saturday morning. So I'm gonna not be able to take my migraine medication, get behind the wheel of the school bus, and drive for like 5 hours on my birthday. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a whole lot of why the hell am I doing this? Why the hell am I doing this?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. The reason why I built the school bus, I don't know if you know this, but my wife wanted to travel, and with my migraines, I can't be away from home for that long without my head just absolutely flooring me. So being able to pull over and lay down or whatever and be home and not whatever gives us an opportunity to travel and do stuff that I can't. I mean, you can take your migraine medication, just don't get pulled over. I would never. I feel like I was telling this story yesterday, but I went to the chiropractor, and I'd waited for my stop sign. I was about ready to go. I had a big opening, and some individual on a motorcycle with somebody sitting on their back pulled out in front of me. That's fine. I'll be there in a minute. I'm grabbing the other one now. And pulled right in front of me, and had I not been paying 100% attention, they definitely would have slammed into me or me them or both. Like if I was distracted at all. So no migraine meds. Yeah. So yeah, I'd rather be distracted by the pain than distracted by that. Then at least no one could be like, hey, you were inebriated or whatever. Like
right.
No. Nope. You are not in for that. So, what are you doing now? What is like your big goal for? Like you won hardcore, or at least took a strong second place in hardcore. Dom definitely won hardcore.
Oh yeah, with his getting wings and everything. Yeah, definitely.
He definitely won. The rest of us could retire, I think, from hardcore.
Maybe.
We could, I think, had people be dedicated to duplicate that result, we can, but we can never be first. So he's locked that in.
I actually think I'm going to go back to doing my R10 heroic lives.
Yeah? I know you really were enjoying them, and I felt like you learned a lot.
You definitely learned quite a bit, but I think that is going to be kind of where I go next until at least the next hardcore. Then we'll see.
That's good. Yeah, I've got, what did I calculate? Something like less than 10 iconic lives left to go till I have all of those past lives done. So then all that'd be left is getting the rest of the iconic past life feats or whatever, and then Samus will be in that spot that I can let it go a little bit.
Yeah, I think Sapphire, like my live Sapphire, has a couple of more. Well, I think she has like 2 more iconics and then a few epic past lives to do, and then she'll be all decked out.
Yeah, when I had picked my my past lives, my epic past lives, a lot of them were not very good, and I kind of like solidified on a couple, and then just focused on regular lives, and then at some point they did a pass, and now some of them are really good, and so now I have to look at other stuff again, and I was like, I might as well just get all these done. Get them all done and be done. No, mother trucker. I'm feeling very slow today. Just got blew off the edge at the very last second. Trying to do Vaughn 2.
Oh.
And flying.
I just jumped off because I figured you had it.
Yeah, I thought I'd had it too, but I just got caught by a little bit of lag or something. Got blown. I'm almost back. Take another shot at it. But no, it's good. I was really pleased. Apparently you guys have a real tight ship on that Discord server of yours, huh?
On mine?
That one that I got added in there at the end.
Oh yeah.
Because I was about to send a congratulations message to everybody, and I just jumped around them. But yeah, I was about to send a congratulations to all you guys. I had written it in Word or whatever you want to call it. And I was like, I can't find that server now. What was it called? I swear this was it. And I was like, oh, they must have just already purified it from the heathens like me.
Yeah, that was lagged. I just leave everybody in there because I don't really care. If I don't like you, I'll take you out of mine. But
it's no big.
She had to turn it back over to the owner, and so she was just clearing out all of the hardcore people because it's their guild server. So
yeah, no, it was fine. I was just like, oh man, bummer. I was literally writing a congrats, and I was about to post it, and I just couldn't find it. I was like, nah, kicked me out in like 10 minutes. It's all good.
Yeah, the guy just needed a little more time.
Yeah, I just needed to say congrats. It's all good though. I figure do my best. Rose still has all the permissions, and obviously you do. So, I messaged Rose in particular. Rose and Me Too are the only ones I played with regularly. I don't think Me Too's on my friends list, to be honest.
Yeah, no, he's not. He actually called me this morning asking if I was gonna get on and play some with him, and I'm like, I don't think so. I think I need a break for at least until Monday. And then they came out with all of this cool stuff that's going on, but I still think that I'm gonna take a break. So I was like, I'm kind of bored, like trying to put the house together, so I'm just gonna get on and do some maintenance so I can transfer characters. So that's what I'm doing right now.
No, I haven't finished moving all the characters over yet. I haven't figured out if I even want to do that. Like, I got a lot of miscellaneous things to figure out that I haven't. I don't really actually want to do the next part of Vaughn's. I kind of want to save them for post-leveling.
That's fine. I did 2, 3, and 4 earlier. The only one I really needed was 1.
Oh, good. So you got that one then. I know that I want to go do Thrinals this life, but I was kind of hoping to wait for Gore and do all of those at once. Do you...
Yeah, fair enough.
How about Haunted Library?
Sure.
Okay. Just trying to, do some miscellaneous stuff. Rebuild my stupid, DDO point bundle. But yeah, I'm taking a life off of the iconic train to just do probably a 1 to 20. I might go 1 to 30, just like a pure for fun for me build.
Yeah.
To try to overcome the hardcore burnout burn. So I totally feel you.
Well, we pushed it. I think we were on the game for about 18 hours straight the last day.
Yeah, I had to do that kind of weird play. The season 1 to get my 5,000. Hardcore League will be back in a week anyway. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that soon, but I think it'll be relatively quick. I would suspect it. What, around September probably?
Or October one.
Yeah, or October. Somewhere in that window. Depends on if they want it to go into the late into December or not. I don't think they do, but yep. But I don't know. It could be anything.
Very true.
So you might know a little better than I do. I was looking at it, and if my calculations were right, the top 10 for this season was 7 caster favorite souls, 2 paladins, and me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was one.
The only guest on there died in one of our raids, and
Lost?
He died because we did Strahd, and he got the hand on him, and nobody was around him, so he was like, "Oh, I'll just DC," but you DC with a hand instead, so.
I didn't know that.
We found that out.
Yeah, I don't do enough Strahd to know what's up. But that was Lost, right? That was the one that perished, I think.
That was Neum.
Neum, that's right, Neum.
Lost died in our Elite Hound.
Okay. Because I saw Liam and Lost passed. I just wasn't sure which one was which, I guess.
Yeah, well, Lost actually, his second tune died in Spinner Shadows. He got tripped and basically just mauled by her. So that was his first death, I think. Or it might have been his second, I'm not sure. But then he changed over and was Valorian, or Verloren, which is lost in Dutch. But that one died in the Elite Hound because he was healing the tank in the center and winged across the dog and got hit by bees.
Yeah, I can't go between the tank and the dog. That is rough.
Lots of fun stuff happens.
I mean, it's always interesting to do those hardcore server raids and stuff.
It is.
All I know is there's a lot of people that they make comments about how they can't do it, or I've never made it to level 20 or whatever. And so I think what I'm going to try to do next year is I'm going to have a couple of different teams, whether they're based off of days of the week or colors or something, but it's basically going to be, I'm going to do one group that basically just helps people level to 20, and I'm going to do obviously a favor group and probably a group to 10 Reaper, but I haven't decided if I'm going to go super ham again. It's cool, it's nice. Like I think 11th or 12th or something the previous season, so it's cool to get a little bit higher placement this season, but I don't know how necessary it is.
Yeah. Last season I had first in favor for a long time, and then was running in the cogs when that, what was it, the 40-second lag spike hit, and got killed in that because I used one of my lives on TOE2, and then my other life I used on Shroud.
Right. Yeah, see, and season 1 I didn't do Shroud. Like or not season 1, last season, the season 3, the extra
the
live
only
season.
season you could potentially have done it was last season.
Yeah, the extra live season, and I wanted to. My goal was to be like, all right, everyone's complaining it's softcore. I still didn't lose any lives, but I did actually end up taking a death. Working on the 10 Reaper points, I got caught by. I'd never seen that very first trap guy in Sharn ever actually lay a trap spider before.
Oh no!
And he laid a trap thing as I killed him on my wizard.
Yep.
So I was like, ugh. So that was my only death season 3. And then I guess I had a couple of false starts season 2. But once I got past my false starts, I was fine the rest of season 2. It's just season 1 I felt like I was dying left and right and center.
Well, yeah, season 1 I think a lot of people felt like that because it's a complete game changer on how you play. Instead of like, oh, if I die, I'll just get raised, and no big deal. Now you actually have to be really cautious and try not to die.
Yeah,
and a lot of people couldn't make that conversion. Yeah,
I think season 1, I spent so much time like, nope, I'm gonna play this wizard, and I'm gonna go like, I had it down where I could build my character, drink my potion, run through the quest, and I could get to a certain spot before like I'd get caught by a reaper or something and get dead. And I was like, okay, I'm back again. And I made a lot of DDO points, but the joke is I filled the harbor with dead wizards. And it's certainly what it felt like.
Sounds about right. I mean, my build for season 1, 2, and 3 were all of the same, and it was the Eldritch Knight Wizard Monk rogue. So, I mean, I used that, and I did the Tempest burst effect, and had no really big problems with it. And then coming to this season, I was like, I'm not really sure I want to play melee, but I did the R10 Life as a ranger, so that's why I started out and did the ranger. And then we were going up, and then Me Too was like, hey, why don't you just play Divine? Try Divine. You might like Divine. Because I hadn't played one in forever, and I actually really enjoyed fighting it.
Yeah. I think that, like, I really enjoyed this hardcore league, playing as that tank, kind of doing that role for Pip and whatnot, but I don't think I'd do it again for the hardcore. It certainly made the questing much easier, but it was a very stressful job, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I very likely to join the ranks of, like, let's play a favored soul with DI and get stuff done mindset.
Oh yeah, I didn't play with DI.
Yeah, there was enough from thrown around.
I kept asking, like, hey, if y'all need me to, I'll switch, and they're like, nope, we like the DPS. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I don't really want to play with DI, but
yeah, as long as you have enough DPS to get the quest done, it's all good. As long as you have enough DPS. I don't know. Pip, I think, did a really good job getting the quest killed. He probably killed 70% of the monsters that I intimidated. Maybe a little less, but somewhere in that ballpark it seemed like. So, slow and steady, pew pew pew.
right.
But yeah, I don't know. I might change my mind and decide, like, if a group of people decide we're all going to go for Reaper Wings, I might see how drunk I am. If that's the plan early, but
Right.
I don't know. Really don't like the idea of buying pots and yada yada yada.
It definitely wasn't cost effective for him, but
No, but that's not why you do it.
know.
That's not why you do it. You do it for the bragging rights.
Yep.
Like, the man's got bragging rights now, basically for eternity, or until the server shut down. One of the two.
Most definitely. Just trying to figure out what tune's going where. I know I have to transfer one tune to live on Orion because there's stuff on here that I would like to have for, you know, my main account. But the other stuff I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was actually debating on picking a different server and sending like Bamus or something over there, but probably just gonna end up looting everything and deleting. I don't know, maybe not. The guys that I invested a tome in, I feel compelled to keep around, but that's alright. I run it every couple of lives, so you'd be in shape. Just stick around. I'm sorry, Saf, what?
Oh, I said I feel you there. And keep the ones that you've invested money in.
Yeah, I don't spend very much time playing alts right now. I've definitely invested pretty hard in the one character strategy. The exception, of course, being during hardcore, where I play something, you know. And I keep telling myself that because I have all these Samuses now, Samus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., that I'll take those characters, and because they're Samuses, that are slightly more likely to actually get some love and get positioned for like in-game content or whatever. But I just feel like, am I actually gonna do it? Do I really think I'm gonna make the time to have like 7 raid characters or whatever?
Right.
There might be a time somewhere, but not now, right?
Yeah, I'm taking a bunch of my characters over to, well, actually, I think the ones that I would actually play, I'm going to take over to Salinas and play with some of those guys over there that I did this hardcore with.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes.
Well, if you ever get bored on Thalanis or Orion, you can always bring someone over to Sarlona and you can teach me how to do those quests I don't know how to do.
I can definitely do that. In fact, my original Sapphire I can take over there that already has a little TR5.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, I haven't looked at Mary's Facebook in a while, but I'm hoping that she's got some of those on there. Specifically those 2. Go ahead and finish it. My phone went off. My phone is such a piece of ass. Sorry, my brother is driving today. Okay, I don't know what that is. Perfect. Deal with it later. Anyway, my brother is driving like cross country today. He's got to go from Oklahoma to Salt Lake City basically in one day.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, and just turn around, walking back in, do all of west, and then we'll do all of east, and so on. But yeah, he's got quite a drive. I was hoping that he was gonna swing by on his way. He was able to do that on his last trip, but he's got a much tighter deadline now. He's pretty annoyed because he's going to have to spend the holiday basically at Yellowstone or something, because he's going to burn all of his driving time in like 24 hours basically, and then he's not going to be able to drive again for 2 days or something.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, doesn't it? Especially considering my wife's like, maybe we can do that. Like, we got to drive all over the place anyway. I'm like, I'm not hauling a trailer in the bus, and I'm certainly not driving 1,300 miles or something in 2 days to.
So sure, hun, go ahead.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
By then, I definitely will have learned to drive on my migraine medication. I'm not going that crazy.
Yeah.
So now that you're all mostly settled into the house, right? Still everything you were looking for?
Yeah, I mean, I've got most everything unpacked. I am down to only a few boxes, a very extremely messy garage. My bedroom is a mess and still has like 4 boxes to unpack, but everything else is falling in place.
It's good. Messy garages are not uncommon. My garage is pretty disaster, but
Yeah, you
it,
can't walk through mine right now. Like, we've pulled the boxes out, but because we've just kind of been throwing everything out of the way, there's no organization to it right now.
yeah. No, I'm half of my garage. I have a 2-car garage, and my wife's got this teeny tiny little car, and then the rest of the garage is like my workshop slash storage area for the bus. So her car, we can open the door and walk around, but not that's about it. Everything else is completely filled with stuff for the bus and tools and whatnot. So even half the time now when I work on the bus, I pull her car out so I have room to walk. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a big garage clean soon.
The one that I have is a 1-car garage.
Oh.
And yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah. Sometime after the middle of the month, we're gonna be done traveling for a little while, for planned trips anyhow, and we're gonna get a dumpster and just go ham on getting everything cleaned out. A couple of dumpsters probably, and start getting the house ready to sell it. I think will be. That's the plan anyway.
Well, I will wish you luck on that because it's, like I said, what I'm doing right now with mine is just super crazy.
Yeah. Well, I think we're pretty sure that my son wants to try to pick up the house. We'd cut him a pretty good deal. So, think he realizes that that his parents are once again taking a big price or a big disadvantage for them to set him up for the future, and I think he's realized that potential opportunity there. So I was afraid for a while that he wasn't going to see it, but he's a smart kid.
That's good.
In general, anyway. I'm debating if I should shrine before this fight. I think we probably should. Or I should, anyhow.
Yeah.
But no, we'll get a little bit of extra over the... We'll basically get the current market value of the house minus a little bit. So he'll have instead of 20% over like everybody else seems to be getting right now.
Right.
Yeah, a couple of friends of mine actually have considered moving in with him because, I have a big family home. As a single guy, probably couldn't afford it by himself, but if he had a couple of roommates for a year or two while he gets everything set up, he'd probably be good. But so a friend of mine was considering selling his house with the idea that he could make some cash and become a roommate here, and then in a couple years move into something else. And he's actually not sure that his house would sell for what he needs to. I'm like, I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. Not just because I want Remington to have a good roommate for a change, but I'm sure it would sell. My kid has had such a... It's not fair to say bum luck with roommates, but it's kind of been that way. I think that you always start with rough roommates, though, as you're a young person. Missed the thing. So you're not grinding out any of your spooky summer stuff?
No. I mean, I probably will, but Not today, definitely not today.
Yeah, I'm not even real sure that I'm gonna do anything. Gore was really excited to do some this morning, but I really just didn't want to farm keys.
Oh, I don't blame you.
And I certainly don't want to spend DDO points to buy keys. I feel like they should have, unless they've changed the drop rate for the keys because of the time, which they might have, and they just didn't say anything. I think I'm gonna pass on spooky time. All right, there's Durham.
Sitting here trying to remember what goes in the green bag and what goes in the red bags.
For purposes of things, to get them out of your TR or out of your shared bank. Most of the collectibles probably don't matter unless there's certain ones that you use a lot of. With the possible exception of dragon thingies to like make mana potions and XP, you know what I mean?
Yep.
With those exceptions, there's probably not a whole lot that mean anything in collectibles. And honestly, I don't know for the other thing even what would be particularly high demand.
I basically have a lot of fragments and other things that I've collected.
Yeah. Like I would grab all your mysterious remnants, all of your rare filigrees. I might skim through things, but through those boxes, but I don't think I'm going to bring too much of that stuff along. Oh no. I think it goes to the 22nd, so I have some time before I have to make a decision as to what comes where. I grabbed Damus so I could get a bunch of the level 5 Feywild stuff moved over, but that's it for now.
Yeah, I've got relics and a bunch of other stuff.
Well, I mean, I think I brought back a Shavrath War Trophy, so I mean, it's not all nothing.
Totems, challenge things.
I literally only do challenges on the hardcore. I don't think I've even made a item from the challenges in years, except for the last thing I made was a level 14 or 17 or something Slayer ring, whatever the Manslayer ring is, because it happens to have ethereal on it, and like sometimes that fits into the gear better than others,
Right.
but not really. Here's a question for you that you might know the answer to. Do you have you been playing or not been playing on live?
Not been playing.
Okay. There are different champs activated.
Champs from hardcore are activated after
Oh, not our hardcore. Not season 4.
They're supposed to be.
That's what I thought too, but these seem to be like these are not ones from the hardcore that I recognize anyway. Like I haven't seen a single leg. I haven't seen.
Oh, you're talking about the new one.
Yeah.
So there's a set that they came out with before hardcore where they changed the names. And I've seen those. We've actually played with them. They're pretty similar to the ones that we had before. They just changed like the names themselves.
Okay.
And then we came to hardcore, and then of course got the ones and figured out really good. Those are the ones though that they're supposed to be.
See, like this is Greyon Hunter, for example. Greyon Hunter. There's like the Flame of Fernia, which for the longest time I was thinking was Flame of Fernia. I thought was a reference to the Mephits from Stealer of Souls. But like they do not seem to be the same standard champs. I wonder if they are made a little bit of mistake or something and are showing us champs for season 5.
Maybe.
What are you, my friend? Okay. There we go. Give me some DVs. Don't just need a little bit. Just need enough to PK guy. Maybe 2. Kill some stuff. Come on, man. We're almost at the shrine. Come on, man. Alright, a PK and a firewall. That's reasonable. I'll take that. Oh, and I was hoping they were going to turn the mimics back on.
Do they still have the guy who turn the tokens into?
He's on the hardcore, but he's not on the live server that I saw.
That's good.
Yeah.
So I need to spend my tokens before I leave.
Yeah. I spent most of mine and then came over.
I was looking in the bank and I've got over 700, and I've already got all of the belts and most of it.
Yeah,
it's been some stuff.
Yeah, I didn't have so much of all the stuff, I don't think. But now I have like one of each of the cloaks, I think, and more or less one of each of the belts. It's weird. I probably should spend more time on that necklace. The necklaces for like at least the highest level one. I think it has some real potential to be best in slot. It's occasionally.
Oh yeah.
Depending on the situation.
Yeah, 16 and 20.
Yeah. But
the 4 would be good for like doing carnival. But you have the 16 belt, like even if you do it on Epic, that should work.
I was thinking more of like swapping into it for stuff, but I don't even know if it would be best in slot. Like how often it would be best in slot is my problem.
Yeah, it would be an in and out one.
Yeah, it would definitely be a swap, kind of make some numbers happen, get back out. But I didn't do it, so it'll be one of those things where I'll be like, I thought about this and I didn't do it. Why? I'm such an idiot. I didn't listen to myself. But that almost never happens. My son gets so mad. He was over today for the first part of the stream, and we rotated to a couple other games, and he got so mad. You're always right about the stupidest things. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, how this puzzle works, or this puzzle works, or you always figure out these things and it doesn't make any sense, but you're right, like always. Oh, I'm the dad. That's my job, to always be right.
That's right. I don't do it by mistake. It's all calculated.
That's right. Now you sound like him. He likes to tell you that everything's calculated. All calculated. Them wings are hot. Too bad Beef is sending you a cease and desist letter soon. Yeah, green wings are copyright Only one person's allowed to have those one of 4 color wings. Your kid's old enough to join you in some DDO land stuff yet?
Mine?
Yeah.
I've got one. I don't know. I tried to get him in the game, and then I would try and get him to play. And then he'd be like, I'll play for like 2 seconds, and no, I want to go play my game. Then he'll like ask me, hey, can we get on and play the game? And I'll be like, I'm raiding, or I'm doing something else right now. And he's like, but you asked like an hour and a half ago. And I'm like, yes, and you said no, so I went and did something else.
Yeah. That's a thing. You have dibs on white, Voodoo has dibs on purple, so I'm only allowed red. Shit. Lesson, I'm sorry, I ran in completely the wrong direction.
Fine.
I just saw the open door and left. I was looking for the next open door and wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no. I found that trying to get Remington to play DDO was a little bit of a... Definitely when I did it, I think was wrong how I did it. I think it turned him off of MMOs in general. But like... I was very particular about reputations for a long time, making sure that we had a good reputation.
Yeah.
So I wanted him to make sure that he had a reasonable idea of the quest before he would like pug it or whatever. And he was like, "No, I just want to go out and do whatever and see what happens." And my mind was like, "No, reputation bad." So he didn't get to kind of play the way he wanted to play early on.
Yeah.
And then finally one day he like got in a pug or something with some guy, and I was always worried about, you know, all those horror stories you get as a dad. And he and this guy like went off and did like 2 days of questing together or whatever, and then he just never played again. So I don't know what all happened, whether there's something weird or... He's like, yeah, I try to play her once in a while with something, but... I'd like to... Yeah, well, again, just no MMOs at all. Like, he's just not turned on by the genre and not the game. Because if he was interested in like another... Like if it was Final Fantasy 14 or something, or... Like I'd play it to play with him. That's why we were looking at Dark Alliance, but... Looks like that did not do so hot. Herald of Amadeus. Now it's possible they just renamed everything to sound spooky, but some of these combinations do not seem like anything I've seen before. Alright, I'm gonna sneak up here and try to turn this on. I think we missed one though. Never mind. I'm just going to have to kill him. You're still going to play it, but you're wait for it to go on sale. Basically. I mean, I was at first hoping Remington was just going to get us a copy. And we would play it. But now I'm actually totally fine with waiting. Oh, there I got turned to gold. Like, do we have one that gives you the poison over time dot and turns you to gold? Like, I have not seen one like that. That seems like a tough combination. I don't know. I do like those games that we were playing earlier, though. We'll probably have some time that we screw around with those other ones more. Be careful not to repeat the Western excavation. I mean, it'll You can like always red box them or whatever, but it won't give you the end reward if you repeat the Western until you go redo Western.
I went to repeat it and then I closed up the window before I did.
Okay. That may or may not have screwed you. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
I did that like a split second after I did.
Yeah, I did it as quick as I thought about it. Apologies.
It's all good. It's been forever.
Well, it hasn't been that long for me, so I'm doing my best to try to remember things.
Okay, I talked to Sal.
I'll take the first tunnel. Huh?
Looks like I'm good.
Yep. Well, you don't have to do anything weird. The eastern and western excavations are different until you... Is there anything else to do around here? Then they'll be like, you gotta go do the western excavation. That's when you'll learn if you're screwed or not.
Now, did you take the first tunnel on the left?
Yeah, I just take the first tunnel.
Okay.
And then keep taking the tunnels to the left, like you said. I feel like I should be able to PK a bug. Not for any reason that makes sense, I just want to. It's not fair. Bugs have got to fear death as much as anybody else, right? Animals totally understand their existence. I don't care what anyone says. How? Bugs don't have nightmares? You don't know what a bug's nightmare is or isn't like. You ain't ever mind melded with no bug. There's some traps occasionally through here. How do you know I don't know your life? I know your life. You would have bragged about mind melding with some cockroach. You'd have been like, Sam, I spoke with a higher power. I spoke to a cockroach.
I finally got through my bag.
Nice.
Crazy, I tell you.
I gotta do live. I gotta do live and clean up. Just massive piles of stuff.
Yep.
Make decisions to... I just gotta simplify things. Maybe you're keeping your world dominance plan and ability a secret. Now that I know you're not allowed, I'm not allowed in the kingdom, I feel like Cockroach Kingdom might not be for me anyway, mate. Ooh. Carnage and a plague. I'm the precious. So here's the real problem. I was under the impression, and the reason why we're under set oppression is because I said it, but I was under the impression that I was going to go get ice cream today. But nobody else really seemed motivated to go get ice cream. So now I'm just down in my office working, and there's no ice cream.
Oh, no Cherry Garcia?
I guess not.
That's a shame.
I may have to go get ice cream. Alright, mate. I'm going to go get the guy. I'll be right back. Come with me if you want to live. That's fine. I'll be right behind you.
Copy that.
We're just on Reaper 1, so you can't screw it up so bad that we fuck up anyway, so have at it. I don't know. I love ice cream. I haven't had like real ice cream in 18 months. Kinda could use some real ice cream.
I feel for you.
Thanks. I mean, I can get ice cream tomorrow. It's not the end of the world, or even potentially later tonight. But all right, coil, stay here. No, go get ice cream. You're gonna go come get ice cream. I'll have ice cream soon enough, mate. And there's ice cream sandwiches upstairs in the refrigerator. I could go get an ice cream sandwich. It doesn't really float my boat right this minute, but if that itch gets too strong. Oops, too far, too far. What is everyone's favorite ice creams?
Cherry Garcia.
Cherry Garcia. You have those drumstick ice creams with caramel and fudge filling in your freezer? Those are nice.
Yeah, those are good.
I don't know, I just kind of want like a Blizzard. Just a boring old Reese's Pieces or Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Blizzard. So this is the hardest part of this quest now, is getting this coil guy to walk here. This last 2 feet. You like Chunky Monkey Ben and Jerry.
It's my husband's favorite.
Yeah, I might just be real boring. I like regular. I guess I haven't had a lot of extreme flavors, maybe. My ice cream, I tend to stick to like strawberry and vanilla. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it depends on the brand too. Because, like, Cherry Garcia Ben and Jerry's is my favorite, but then Vanilla Bean Bluebell's my favorite in the Bluebell one. So it depends on, like, the brand.
Makes sense.
I just say Cherry Garcia because I actually have that sitting in my freezer right now.
Oh man, we're about to have an ice cream social instead of whatever. Oh no, I forgot what else I was going to do today. I should have. So the other thing that I want to do today for the birthday celebration is go ahead and do a Amazon Prime hangout for my favorite movie, which is Defending Your Life. So that is going to be mooch fun, I think.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's a different movie. It's an old movie. It's got Albert Brooks as the star. Meryl Streep, I guess, is in it. I mean, she's not in it. Like, I guess she's in it. I know she's in it. I didn't know it was Meryl Streep for a long time. And he dies and goes to purgatory and basically has to defend his life like on trial to basically not get sent back to Earth and reincarnated. So it's a comedy and I thought it was fun. Very, very little Sam saw it and basically modeled my entire life around it. Around this sea level movie. But the moral of the movie is to live your life in fear, but to have a respect for fear, but get over it and do what you need to do. And so I've modeled my entire life around that concept, trying not to be afraid. That explains a lot. It does. It does. So like when I find something in particular that scares me, I try to do it. Like I'm very much looking forward to hang gliding. As a pilot, the notion of hang gliding terrifies me. Not having a power source for my thing that's keeping me up in the air is probably the most terrifying thing I've ever heard of. C-tier movie for a C-tier streamer? I just have not had the opportunity to level up like others. I am not a C-level streamer, mate. I'm a C-level promoter. Kaboom! Ouch, sorry, that was a low blow. It's fine. You're not here to defend yourself, so it's fine. I'm no Strim Tom, that's true. I'm not. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult.
And you could call me a C-level streamer because I have an account, I pay for an account, and I don't use the account. It's pretty bad, actually.
Compliment? Okay. Just checking. I don't know. I feel like I might not ever have the world's biggest audience. And I may not be able to be wealthy or do whatever. I'll probably always have to have some sort of side hustle. Right? But spending time with the people who watch this stream, it is a job, but it's also a pleasure, which not a lot of other jobs have. So there's always hooking, true. But not that many people are into sandpaper glove handy J's. I would have thought more people would have been excited, but turns out no. People
Not sound interesting to me.
It does?
No,
It does not?
it does not. I would not be into that.
So I have a pair of these gloves. I'm going to private message you to Saf in case you're not watching the stream. And these are what I use. This is what I use to like give people their happy. Because you want to make sure that it's sanitary and yet still vigorous.
OMG. That's like somebody you hate.
Low grit?
Oh my gosh.
Look, they come to me for the handy J's of their life. Believe me, if you survive that handy J, you never gonna forget it.
You can keep it. I just found a tune that I made to protect a name that has absolutely nothing on it.
Well, that's good.
Well, I mean, somehow I got it to level 6, so I spent some time in it, but I stripped it. It has like nothing on it.
Yeah. Well, there was a couple of characters that you played for a little while and then basically put away. Like one of the Sappy characters, right? You played with us for a little bit and then you put it away.
Oh, Faithless. The one that I was helping you guys level up.
Maybe. It could have been that one. I thought there was a different one. I thought another Sappy. Or Baffy, maybe?
Baffy I created and was going to catch back up to you guys on, but I was trying my my melee rogue build, and I couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
It wasn't interesting enough for me. So then I made another pew-pewer.
Ka-poo-poo-poo.
Yes, and then I abandoned that one because it makes you want to do Reaper, and I was like, okay, let me do Reaper. And he was like, you should play Favorite Soul. So that's how that point came about. And then we ended up not doing the Reaper. I think he still got him.
Just say he's still got his 10 points, I think. I thought I saw him on both lists.
Yeah.
At least on one of his characters.
I don't know if he made the Reaper list.
I thought I saw him on both lists.
So, yeah, I did mine so early in the season, and then that was the 10 that got the permadot with you guys in chains. That I was like, yeah, whatever.
I don't think you got permadot. I think you got wrecked.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I think you got backed in the corner and just wrecked. Tell you a story, Samus and the Desperate $20? I mean, that's an easy story. So, back before I met my wife, we were, you know, I was doing those young teenage things, you know, drinking, having a good time, and I had borrowed some money from some people I shouldn't have to get some alcohol and party one weekend. And I had, you know, it was one of those like, I'll give you $10 today, but you owe me $20 next week or whatever it is, kind of thing. So it's like, sure, whatever, party. And guy came to collect, and I didn't have his $20. And that was my first shady handy J behind the Dillon's parking lot. In my current boss's old Ford Explorer. There you go. Phil, was that worth it? Was that all you needed? We don't have to. We don't have to do anything. So it used to be a fail condition if Coil died, the quest failed, but now it's not a fail condition anymore. Literally, all you have to do now is, like, stand someplace till the clock runs out, and then get up and kill a couple of monsters, and then you can leave. Like, if you could die, you can literally just go die and pike as a soulstone in the corner. Monsters will continue to spawn, so killing, like, the 3 monsters you have to kill at the end is a little bit of a problem, but you can do it.
I believe in you.
It's been a long time since I did this.
Yeah, they've changed this quest once or twice, so it's nice that they modified it at least a little bit.
Last time I did not coiled.
Yay, I get to delete another character.
Ugh. I really have to spend time. I have a character that I literally made to reserve a name for a friend of mine who quit playing like 11 years ago, and I haven't cleaned the stuff off of to delete the character.
Oh no.
It's just become a bank character. Like, I have lots of junk like that. They have like almost all of the gifts over the years just sitting in their back. You know what I mean? Just sitting there, not doing anything. I have one whose whole purpose, and I don't think ever has gained a single experience point. I could be incorrect, but maybe he's never gained a single experience point. All he did was hold and turn in the Christmas stuff.
Oh, the ice games.
The traveler stuff, the coins.
Yeah.
Whatever
Raise
that's
the
called for Festivus. So he had all the cakes and pots and all those things on him forever. And I never would pull them out. And then they invented the cookie bags or whatever, and I got the biggest one available for Samus. And I transferred a bunch of that stuff over and just never played that character. I don't even know if he's got stuff on him anymore, except for maybe more cookies and things still just sitting there. Just doesn't do anything. Like, there's a bunch of characters like that I can just get rid of if I can make the time to clean up and do it.
Yeah.
I swear when they end the game and the servers shut down, they need to have an event where we get to beat the shit out of Coil and Anna. All of the NPCs that you spent all this time protecting. Oh, Jerry started streaming. He's playing some random game lately. I don't know what it is. That is something I think I'm going to try to do next hardcore season. I'm going to try to get Jerry to 20. I don't know how I'm going to get him to agree to be in on one of the teams, but I think I'm going to try to get him to 20. Even if I have to, like, log into his account while he's not looking and run him through things. You don't have Jerry on your Steam lineup? That's fair. I'll watch a bit of everybody if I can. If anyone who's vaguely DDO related, I try to watch at least a little bit. Gotta steal everybody's good ideas, right?
Gotta come from somewhere.
That's right. Offer him a handy? Maybe. And I feel like he made some comments. I went back and I replayed his stream from yesterday at double speed last night before going to bed. If you've never watched Jerry on double speed, you're missing out. By the way, hi to Bro. What's up, buddy?
Speaking of ideas, I have an idea for you.
Okay.
An improved hotbar layout.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's not yours, right?
Is in fact mine.
God. Okay. Okay.
The best hotbars in the game. Even better than Jared at double speed.
I don't know if that's possible, man. Don't know if that's possible. But your brother was right. You can watch a lot of content at double speed. Not as much as you can get through by fast forwarding till nudity, but you can get through quite a bit of content in double speed. Oh, Jeffrey. That's a coupling joke for those of you who haven't watched coupling yet. Shame on you. Sammy, you have any interest in playing that new Dark Alliance game? I think we'll probably get it at some point. It's going to be something that I'm primarily going to play with my son. Maybe the Defense Guild guys. We kind of was kicking it around. But it's not getting great reviews. I only have a couple of reviews that are positive right now. So I'm not in a rush to, like, rush out and get it right now. But I do think I'll get it at some point. How about you, Scotty? Have you checked it out? I know Tobrell hasn't. He would have told me. No, he wouldn't. He didn't tell me anything. Tobrell, did you get Dark Alliance and try it yet?
Try what?
Dark Alliance, the new D&D game that came out
No.
this month. I didn't think it had. I figure if anyone would get it and try it, it would be Dustin, and Dustin will tell us how bad it is or good it is. Hey man, we are currently protecting Coil, and then we're going to start south. You're welcome to Red Box as much as you'd like. But you have 6 minutes to get in here. It's not as complex as DDO, but it's a good story game. That's generally the vibe I've been getting from it. Most of the complaints are more about like layout, design, interface, stuff like that. But I figured at some point we'll probably take a crack at it. Will I check out Dragon Quest? I watched a video on it once. It doesn't look like it's my kind of game, but you know, for the right donation, I'd try anything once. Even butt stuff. Think I should check out Dragon Quest. I won't pay for it because I don't pay for my entertainment, but you should play it for me. Wow, you are really bringing back the classics from the past, huh? We had a regular who insisted like all the time that I play this game.
Lemmings.
And he just refused to contribute to the stream in a meaningful way. You are bordering on breaking the one rule. You are correct. That's why I mentioned it. Four minutes 20 seconds, aka 420. Jesus, you really are going to become a bird shaman, aren't you?
What? Maybe.
Legal as of today in Virginia. Nice. Nice.
I gotta get ordained in Kansas too.
No. Good luck with that. Although that was like 50 viewers that suggested that game. Really? Dragon Quest? I don't remember anybody except for what's his name asking about Dragon Quest. He had like 50 people or 50 different accounts.
I'll be right.
I feel like if it was popular enough, I would have checked it out. No, they swore they weren't the same person? Man, you are dragging up drama from the past. Hope you're getting like your archaeologist degree or something. There was a person that I thought was Peter not too long ago, but then they said some shit and they left. So maybe it wasn't him. It's so hard to play DDO casually, you couldn't keep up. It really you have to work your goals and your expectations for an MMO like DDO. I imagine it's true for Final Fantasy XIV or any of the other big games. When you get to a certain point, you're either in it or you're casual. And there's nothing wrong with being a casual. It's just you gotta set your goals and expectations accordingly. You take a week off because of work or something if people are 2 lives ahead or a different level and you get back on. Well, that's part of it. Maybe what you want to do for a casual is you want to find a static group or at least one other person to partner with on the regular. The hardcore server I think is really good for semi-casual play. Like you come in for a couple of weeks, you play with a partner. You have some goals. You work towards those goals as hard as you can for a couple of weeks or whatever the schedule is, and then you have a set destination to decide how important it is. Like there's some things that I would like to do, some achievements I would like to set, but to do so is going to involve putting a team together to get some stuff done. Like currently the time speed record for a TR from 1 to 20 I think is like 12 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. It's currently set by StreamTom. I feel like with the correct team we can beat that. Also, I think the record for 1 to 20 from play is also a StreamTom. I think that's 21 hours, just under 21 hours. Okay, everybody, I'm going to start recalling at 8 seconds left on the clock. What's going to happen is it's going to complete, and I'm going to disappear, and these mobs are not going to be a problem. Stand and fight at your own risk. Just solo, I work a ton, I don't get any chance to play a bunch, but I still get my shit done. I play with people when I get a chance. That's how it is. Lots of pugs, lots of small groups, a lot of just doing the hard carry thing, putting up an elephant with your name on it and saying, let's go! Let's go, baby! Alright, heading to south. Sounds good. Let's see. Is it the first one or the second one where we have to kill the cave troll? I think it's the first.
First one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first one. So this should be the cave monster. Ready for a evening of that hardcore experience, Tobro?
Wait, what? Hardcore? Hardcore over.
Well, now it's spooky summertime, mate, which is basically hardcore for a week. Except you get to live. We're different champs, I guess is what I'm asking about.
Public service announcement, because it is the festival. Go get your candies. And go get your Hood of Unrest for all your characters. The Hood of Unrest is incredibly cheap.
Yeah. On it. Gore kind of wanted to do it earlier today, and I just really didn't want to fetch keys. Just really didn't want to go and hunt keys up.
It's a lot of XP.
It is, and it's better at like higher level, so I probably won't have. Today's like the only day I could probably hit it. So I might,
well,
I might
either
still go do some, but
10 of one of the candies or something. Get you a Hood of Unrest.
yeah, I have to look. I
And
might still have some old ones too.
The Hood of Unrest sticks around forever. It's
Oh, it's good. It was literally the item that I said that I would probably go try to farm this go around. So I agree.
It's
You are
pretty
exactly
important to go
correct.
get. You can use it on yourself or others.
Yep, I agree. It is a surprisingly good item that I have not taken the time to farm.
Available from pretty low level, maybe even level 1.
I think it is level 1. Alright. Alright, D, just go south until you can't. So just stay in that tunnel till you go south. Or wait, do you know the way? I get maybe. And then you go east until you can't. There should be like a pit or something to jump into pretty close to there. Maybe not quite yet. South again.
On the right hand side.
Level but Tobrel fangirls out my question though. Will it still be good after the number crunch? Should be. I don't know why
The
some
Hood of
amount of,
Unrest will be unaffected entirely by the number crunch.
say it just gives blur, right? Or just not blur, the other one. Displacement?
Go look it up real quick. So I make sure I have the exact stats. 25 seconds of 50% positive dodge bonus for 20
Oh,
seconds.
that's right.
That ignores your dodge cap. 1 use per rest.
That's right. That's right. It is a mini meld. That's right. Not the blur.
It is better than Blur because Blur and Incorp are reduced on Reaper.
It's dark.
Dodge is not. So 1 hard fight per shrine, you get pretty substantial dodge bonus.
Pika Pika. Why? Give me this, alright.
The main thing is that it's incredibly cheap compared to like everything else.
Or it was. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP.
Unless they've adjusted the cost,
I have no idea. I doubt it.
which I doubt they will. It's incredibly cheap. Also, if you haven't done your destinies and you don't want to wait for the destiny pass, the event's a good place to do that too.
Yeah, I think the experience is much higher in post level 20 land than it is in level 20 land, pre-level 20 land, which is part of the reason I was trying to avoid it. Also today was save it for get to 20. Again, I don't know if we'll have time to dig that far, because we'll be leaving Saturday. We'll come back sometime Monday, and then we'll see what happens. I definitely won't be streaming on Tuesday because I will be fresh from the dentist, but I might be offline playing, so I might be able to get a little bit of time in there on or just play muted maybe on on Tuesday. Alright, this time we do not have to kill the thing, but it looks like there's some deadly danger back here. Oh, we should have taken the exact same path twice. I don't know where you are. There he is. Alright. DC's probably. Ooh. Lessons are being taught today, that's for sure. Where's this alert coming from? Was it my hireling? Man, this Sork. Sork is like Captain Zergo. Can't PK spiders. Spiders don't care about fear. Nonsense. Put the fear of my boot in them. I watch a spider run.
I'm trying to think. Can you hit spiders with Pile of Terror?
It shouldn't be able to.
You can hit some of those weird plants with it, which also shouldn't be.
So the plants in the Feywild can, but the plants in the other places cannot.
There's plants in Sharn and Ravenloft that do get hit by Halater.
Okay. Well, I mean, I PK'd. I can PK some of that stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can't PK the plants in Sharn. Or at least I haven't in the
PK is
past.
different, and those plants are also, some of them are jacked, like the needle blights.
Yeah.
Some of those I think have a jacked up type under the covers, because you can for sure hit them with specifically Howl of Terror. And then maybe the Howl of Terror is kind of jacked up, because that hits a lot more things than it probably should.
I really like Halater.
It is, I don't know if it's identical to the Warlock one, like on the shifter, but it is really good.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just know that I really liked it. I thought that cleric build was really strong in that regard.
None of us could, speaking of archaeology, none of us could actually look at your build without looking at that name and collapsing in a fit of laughter.
That was the best name ever. The Howler Monkey? So good.
That's not even what it was. It was a Howler Clonky or something.
It was Howler Clunky.
You can't even remember your own fucked up name.
Well.
And that's how you get a Trog Brill.
I mean, at the end of the day, I knew what it was, but I mean, I would have went and found it. I thought that build was really good, though. It worked out nice for what it was. It could have been better, but for trying to weasel a freaking... Wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we kill this boulder first. Alright, I'm going back to Shrine now. Save some creativity for the next one. You like this card, do you? Oh yeah, this card is fine. Gretchen Twitchwillow. That is a expensive ability. It's very good. And I really don't do this whole quest red alerted if we can help it. It's uninspired? I don't know, man. It feels like a strong card. The numbers look pretty good. Like, I heard you like Simic in your Simic. I do like Simic in my Simic. But it's a 2-mana 0/4, which is pretty okay, actually, when it comes to aggressive decks, which is clearly wants to be able to stop, right? The ability is probably pretty well costed. If anything, it's because it's an uncommon, it's probably 1 mana more expensive than it should be. But that's okay. Don't think it's going to see a lot of constructed play. It'll probably be a good commander card. But it might go in the decks that have only play things that have activated abilities and they cost less thought decks. If it was Teamer or the other color combination, I forget what it's called. It's boring? Oh man. Every great card in Magic is boring. The greatest card in Magic literally says draw 3 more cards because we don't have anything else to do. Julian, what's up, baby? I am playing some DDO. We played a couple of games on the Switch with Remington earlier today. So if you would like to go back and catch some of those things, go check out the YouTube channel and watch a little bit of the end of this morning stream. Oh, they have a formula. They're not going to move away from it. Their job is to print money, and our job is to give them money. And that is what Hasbro wants Wizards of the Coast to do. Definitely have the time. You have a big project you're working on? Nice. Yeah, I'm like done with big projects for a minute, except for the school bus, which I'll be getting back to next week or the week after. But tomorrow I gotta get the bus ready for a trip. I am not looking forward to tomorrow at all. Just here for a bit of motivation to get work done. Well, you gotta get work done. If you don't work, you don't get to play. And if you don't get to play, what's the point in having a penis?
To write your name in the snow.
That's the point of having a penis?
That's why I got one.
Huh. Was that the one that you picked up for box tops, or?
I have 2.
Well, which one did you get from box tops then?
I don't know what that is. I got mine from Walmart because they're cheap. Or fiscally responsible.
I hope you put that on your Grindr profile. We're gonna go to Walmart and pick out your engagement ring because we're fiscally responsible, ladies.
Waxed and vaxxed.
Oh man. I feel like you guys have really embraced the concept of today. Hey, switch to the bow like you were told, and let's do this thing. All right, 1, 2, 3 XP, everybody. All right, we're gonna do Reaper in the off chance we happen to find a Reaper or two, but we're probably not gonna get Reaper experience for this quest. There's always a chance. And that chance is much larger because I'm here and Reapers love me. Oh, I just killed this Battle Lord. The ground consumed him. Alright, something incredibly dangerous happens down here in the top hat section of the chat. I think we got to be careful when we're making jokes about stalking. We have to be careful. We have to make sure that it's clear that you're at least 100,000 miles away from everybody. So be sure to PM each other your mailing information so you guys can make sure that you're far enough away that you can continue to make those kind of jokes.
Well, that's kind of fun.
Fair. Right. Well, that was Thrinnels. Right, kids, I think I'm going to take level... No, I'm not. I'm not taking level 12. What am I thinking? Crazy. There's a group doing R3 Haywire. We should just join them in Pike.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
Oh, FYI, some of the RG crew says happy birthday. A little early. I told them they need to watch your stream, but only if they're naked. I also may have implied that you would be naked as well.
Oh my goodness. What chat is that in? I'm sorry, guys. Also, what are you wearing underneath your clothes, bro?
My two dicks.
That's fair.
So when you helicopter, you actually achieve lift. It's very simple science. The trick is also angling your two dicks so that you achieve lift as you helicopter. For more science facts, visit my YouTube.
Now I'm catching up with the RG's hardcore chat room. Like how they cut it. They cut it at 7 because I was 8.
That's funny.
That is real funny.
Well, it depends too which list is it, like as of what time.
I think it was the last one.
Did you play Kairos?
Just a couple of times. But I think I played with literally everyone in the top 10 except for
And his group.
who?
Or did you play with Dom?
I played with Dom for a couple of things. He like power leveled up with us a couple of times.
I think Dom and Maddie were the only other two in the top 10 besides the group.
Yeah, I even played with this Efren Heel guy. Yeah, I played with everybody in the top 10, probably the top 15.
Yeah.
There was like one name that I didn't recognize, but I don't remember who that was. Retro Dark, I don't think I know. That was probably the one person I was thinking of.
Retro played with Dom and Maddie.
Yeah. I didn't get to play with the whole group, I just played with Dom a couple of times. He jumped in with us and got carried around.
Fire is lost friend.
Julian says, Tobrel, if you have two dicks, do you sword fight with them when you take a piss? Like a left versus right sort of deal?
No, because I am in harmony with myself through mastery of my two dicks.
I thought you had a bifurcated penis, so one penis had a hole and the other penis didn't.
You're not dealing with the average two-dicked man anymore. You're dealing with the elite two-dicked.
The elite two-dicked, huh?
I have transcended traditional two dicks and have become a super double dick.
That is fair.
I am what the legends foretold and what you fear the most.
What I fear the most? Is this like the person accusing me of like adventurers do what you do best? They don't know what I do best. Maybe I interpretive dance. Alright, are they the RG people? Is there a particular chat room that they did this so I can thank them?
Oh, I just did it in voice.
Okay.
I'm sure you're welcome to say something in the hardcore or like wherever. I don't know what all you can see. I think I can see too much of their Discord. They have it organized weird.
I think I have access to all of their Discord.
I mostly just see Quick's channel full of dick pics that says, "Bro, come look at my dick pics," and I don't know if I'm supposed to see that.
Those are definitely the right one. How many year youngs am I? I will be 24. I will be 42. This is my important extra special year. 42. Or 43. I think 42. Shit. 42.
He doesn't have enough fingers to confirm.
I don't. And my penis only goes to 40 inches, so I stopped counting there. So, it's either that or I have to go to half inches to keep track. And that just seems like way too much
Let me
work.
tell you a thing or two about penis extenders.
What?
There is no currently FDA-approved device to make your penis larger.
Okay, facts.
I can also tell you about a whole bunch of them and why they don't work.
Technically, 40% of the penis itself is inside the body, not outside.
I don't know, I take mine outside for a walk every day.
Yeah, I just let mine loose to eat village kids.
No, we have leash laws here,
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
and you have to pick up after it, which you really should anyhow. And could somebody please empty the dog poop container right outside my door. It is literally over full by its initial volume. I'm gonna take a picture of this dog thing here. Let alone I need to go walk my dick and try to, you know.
What? Someone actually let us in? Holy ass. I honestly didn't even know that was a thing that could happen.
Why can't I log into
What, can't you log into what?
the Lanus?
The Lanus? Cause only mice should fuck there. It's like California. The ground moveth, only rats should fuck there. No, I have no idea. It should be fine. I haven't seen anybody complaining about server connectivity issues or anything.
Oh no, it just keeps giving me like an error code and then...
Oh, did you transfer a
It's already-
character? Did you already transfer a character?
Yeah.
You can't log into your account until the character transfers. It's locked. They'll send you an email. It shouldn't take very long, but they may have a ton of requests.
I have a ton of people.
I gotta get my character transferred over because it has potions and the name Beef.
I'm a big Doctor Who nerd.
Yeah, I have a character I need to bring over to power level up one of these days, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. So bro clearly had I'll do the puzzle, guys. I have a fast method on it. Experience in this area. Yeah, Tobro's the master of
I need
the
to turn up my volume.
master of the dang-a-lang. Tobrell, I'm going to mean this with as much love and respect as I possibly can. So keep that in mind, everybody. Tobrell's actual name, I can't remember it, but he is actually the actor from Unhung Hero, the documentary about your ding-a-lang. It's facts.
Yeah, I'm just kind of nerdy enough with Doctor
I'm not saying I turned to cybernetics and time travel.
The one who
but
introduced me to it. I made him a set of artist seat covers.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Very.
Yeah, I thought they were. But I haven't made myself any yet, which is kind of shitty. So he's still got the, one off.
Every once in a while, I feel like I don't hear all of the conversation through the in-game chat because in-game chat is terrible. And when that happens, I feel like I miss parts of conversations and I just catch certain windows. Like, I know that somebody is a Doctor Who fan and made car seats covers. I have none of these things make sense to me together. Like how the conversation got to this. Man, for some reason I don't appear to be getting channel points. You have a fire lyric for
I
me.
made it in one shot.
Oh man, I feel like there's a lot of channel points out today.
Ouch.
Oh, jumped the wrong direction.
Alright, I'm done with my transfer, so I'm gonna go work on the house tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for coming by, Saf. It's great seeing you. Again, congratulations on your position.
I so miss
Very
my road
cool.
life.
Maybe we'll make plans for next hardcore. I don't think I'm going to go quite as nuts in the next one, but hopefully we'll have like a strong S team that we can put together to get some shit done.
Well, I will tell you if you want to take a week with me. I'm gonna try and beat my 5K favor time.
That sounds like something I'm down for. I'm always down for speeding up my 5K time.
So it's 6 days, 2 hours, and 42 minutes is my current record.
Yeah, like
Thank you.
I kind of want to like skip challenges and all that nonsense.
No, we have to do challenges. Challenges are included.
Do you? Oh god, that
Challenges
sounds
are included.
so bad. Voices? Yeah, you can't give channel points, unfortunately.
But it's no reverse. So
That's true.
just straight favor.
Yeah, see, I my record is like it's a little over a week, but I did Reaper points and my 5K at the same time, and then I didn't put my Featherfall on, so I just jumped into nothing. Perfect.
Works. Yeah, I had a whole group that ran with me the first day, and we got a little under 1,000 favor. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go sleep for 4 hours, and then I'm gonna be back on. And they're like, what? And half of them came back, and most of them stayed with me. I think at the end, out of the original people that were with me for the first day, I ended up with 3 of them. And we all got the favor within like an hour of each other. So they were happy about it, but it's grueling.
Yeah. Well, that was my last week was kind of like that on season 1,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like we got Tobrel, his 5K.
Sure, where am I going for that? I don't think I've run Tempest 5 since.
It's in House Drasco. It's in the same spot.
5 years.
It's in the same spot in House Drasco.
Alright.
But yeah, we got Tobrel's, and then I ended up dying
Yeah, I was kind
in the
of
process a
away
couple of times to
for,
help
like,
Tobrel get
4 or
his.
5 years.
So then the last like 2 weeks, I basically never slept. I just played all nonstop, and I was just getting like perfect all the way to Demon Queen pre-raid, and then I'd take a disintegrate from those damn monkeys,
Yep.
and I'd have to do it again. And it turns out that the character that got the 5K season 1, I actually got really pissed off when I died helping Tobrel and leveled a different character past like all the desert chains, so I couldn't even do it. And then that's the character that ran on to the 5K favor.
Nice.
I don't think that character did any challenges. I think it was just mono
Yeah.
like quests.
Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to do challenges if you want to be in the top 10 next season, and you need to try and 6-star all of them except for the one that you cannot 6-star.
Oh dear God. Yeah, see, like I said, next season I don't think I'm going to go for the top 10 or anything like that. I just want to help a lot of people get up and get their goals for the first time. I think that's more of where I'm going to be, is trying to help them get theirs.
You don't want to get wings?
I mean, if
Fucking gimp.
a
Dude,
group,
that guy is already lording it over people.
I mean, you should. If I had the disposable income to dump into getting wings, I would give it a shot.
I don't think it's Dom as much as it is Maddie that's holding it above everybody's head. He's pretty chill about it. Maddie is like rubbing it in everybody's face.
Well, okay, correction. The person I saw is not lording it over people. They are heavily using it though as an argument that, because apparently we're like 10 years ago, there's somebody complaining on the forums that they can never do R10, blah blah blah, because they don't have 1,000 Reaper points and they'll never get there. Whereas some people went in cold with nothing and have skyrocketed past this dude.
Is it Dom that's doing it, or is it Maddie that's doing it?
No, neither one of them.
Oh.
But it's just being used to illustrate the point that skill matters more than anything else in this game.
It doesn't.
I would argue skill matters. If you give just the same character in 2 people's hands, skill will matter. To a great degree. It's unlike most MMOs.
No, I don't think skill is the biggest portion of it.
I disagree.
I think
Respectfully
it's
disagree.
I understand, but I think it's how much money you are willing to pay.
to progress. Because there are people that are in the top 10 that like dumped money into hardcore, and there are people that didn't and still were up there. But I think depending on the person, it's how much you're willing to pay to progress.
There's
In regards
certainly
to
a
standings on that leaderboard in specific, there is a good point to the argument. However, for general gameplay, skill is what matters.
Oh no, general gameplay, yes. Hardcore though, it's for a lot of people, it's how much you're willing to dump into it, and a lot of people just don't dump money into the right stuff. You know,
Whaling will accelerate you in hardcore, for sure.
they will.
said it's the gear that was. It's always the gear that's the cost for me when it comes to doing stuff on hardcore. Like if something's gonna
That's
trick
it.
me, it's gonna be rerolls every time.
We also saw a guy who dropped a bunch of money die really early too, and get pissy and rage quit. So there's also that. Whoever it was that had his 8th home and then still bid it like level 4 or 5 or whatever.
I don't know. Poor Shu. Shu got like that. He played some more on again, off again, but he never really came back. Which that was a tough D. He was assigned a bodyguard, and this bodyguard abandoned him before making sure that he was safe.
Oh man, you're on that server, you signed your own death warrant every time you step up the request.
Yeah. The other problem is that we were all tired, and we made that I made that classic mistake of we were just in the habit of doing Reaper, and then we decided to do a quest that we weren't going to do on Reaper, and then we automatically did it on Reaper, and that's what it just went sideways, which is what happens. Like it's like everything else, you know. You're busy waiting to see how long it takes for everything to go sideways.
Well, you get comfortable and then you forget what you're
Right.
doing, and that's the problem.
Well, like mode shifting is a real thing,
Yes, it is.
especially season
I
1.
recommend a R10 live from 1 to 30 before every hardcore season. I just do, because that's what helped me this season.
Yeah.
Because you do that, and then you're not afraid of dying anymore, because you're gonna die plenty on live doing it that way. And then it's just like, okay, well, figure out how not to die. And you're already in that mode going into hardcore where you need to be in that mode.
Slab says I signed my death warrant when I started drinking coffee. That's exactly what it was, too.
I mean, you played with me through like 1.5 lives.
Hmm?
And
I probably would have played with you with more than that if you didn't get ganked in that. Yeah, if you didn't get ganked in Chains of Pain.
yeah.
If you had just been 5 seconds slower, I would have been there to save you. 3 seconds slower, maybe.
But I got comfortable.
Well, yeah. I mean, we all did. Like, we had a good team with a good grind. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
So it's not horrible. I mean, it's the way things go, and eventually you do get comfortable with things.
Yeah.
So you just play through it, and then keep reminding yourself, hey, hello, don't do that.
Yeah, I say on DDO Cast all the time that you die when you get comfortable, when you stop thinking about what could go wrong. And that's what it is. Jeez, that was too big of a pot. Sorry, Fire's like wandering around somewhere. I have no idea where he is. Hopefully he'll show up soon.
I'm really going now, but definitely reach out. Come check
Yeah,
in.
I'll send you a message soon.
Yeah.
Fire's
All right.
down. Bye, take care. Okay, actually it looks like we did it. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Short run, I'm gonna go shrine. You know, ever since that incident, every time I play with you in step, AFK, I bring my phone with the stream on now. Perfect. Man, I tell you, that Season 1 taught me a lot of things, but this last season really opened my eyes to some weaknesses in my play. And it really has a lot more to do with taking care of others. Being such a solo play person, I really don't care that much about the safety of others. Right? Like, I don't do the best at watching health bars. I don't do the best of, like, unless my job is to, like, work the crowd. Because I'm used to being the only person in the quest.
That's a mode shift, especially low Reaper to high Reaper. You never heal yourself.
Right.
You only heal someone else.
So it's certainly a thing. There's certainly some changes involved. Unfortunately, I am not on an RD, so I can't just use my rune arm to blast this guy down really quick. Yeah, I hope Saf doesn't become a stranger. I really enjoyed that group's knowledge and having like a group that I was really comfortable with, just doing whatever.
I just hope that someday they also have 2 dicks.
Aww. I don't know, like I said, I'm not going to make too big of plans right now for next season, but I definitely think I want to be a little bit more wide in the helping people and have like different goals so I can help more people more often. I was looking at the Facebook group for Salona, and like a lot of those people were just, you know, like, hey, this, I can never do it, blah, 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 blah. Everyone can do it. Everyone can, whatever your goal is on the hardcore, you can make it happen. It may take more time and energy or effort than you currently have allocated for it, but anything's possible. Dom got freaking Reaper wings, okay? Like, it's all doable. Just what are you willing to give up for it? Now, that being said, it could be totally different. I might be... Ooh, are we dead? Close. I might find the Reaper pad or something next time and just like fall in love with it. Now that I've done it once, I feel like it's not that difficult to acquire. Hey Deep, do you got a lay on hands I can bump?
I believe you can accomplish whatever goals you set forth. Just a matter of making a plan.
Basically. Alright, I've healed this guy. Oh, that was Dill that I had healed like 3 times. Oh, I'm stupid.
And on that note, I'm gonna go do a thing here. Apparently ED fills up like a half an hour before the race starts now.
Alright, well, pass along my thanks for birthday wishes. Of course, everyone can turn on the stream and make a donation. That's the real way to say thanks, but
Can do.
I appreciate it.
Except the last part, because I broke. Bye.
Have a good one, buddy. Man, now it's just us, chat. Just the however many of us are here. Really? I'm failing? Oh. Nope. Nope. How am I failing with a 95% chance? This is the bullshit that makes me so mad. 95% chance should be 100% because you can roll a 1 and that equals the number. But my actual skill is 38, which means I need a 2, which should read as 10%, not 5%. Pieces of shit. Alright, we're not probably DC casting here. Maybe a little bit. Remember, no jumping. Alright, he should be killable now. Oh, so Jack. Deep, do you have a lay on hands I could steal? Never mind. I threw you my heal, hoping I'd get one back, and died. Rip! Rip! Deep died too. Turns out you don't get healed. You don't get healed. I mean, I asked for it several times, right? Once during that fight that we got killed, and then once just whenever. Oh, the timing on that lightning bolt was great. Alright, I gibbered, so I'm going to die again in a second. Ooh. Look at that, 42 kills on my birthday. Look at that. Now if I could just catch a goddamn heal every once in a while. That'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? Oh, I guess I could... Doink. Sorry, Cook. Here's a res for you, bud.
You know, if you can't catch a heal, what makes you here catch a fucking res?
Man, I feel like the reses seem to be a little bit easier to grab onto. Just a little bit. So it was hot in here earlier when Remington showed up, so he opened up the vent, and but he pointed it in such a way where all the fucking air came through here, so now it's absolutely freezing in my office. Have I lost weight, or is it just the light? I've been doing keto for about 1.5 years now, and it's a little bit. Can I still res cook? So and the weight's coming off a little bit. I'm about at least 50 pounds, if not 70 pounds lighter than a while ago. Seriously, we're not going to get a res. People are just going to leave.
That's what I said. If you can't catch a heal, what makes you think you're going to catch a res?
Okay. No worries, mate. All right, take it easy. Jeez, that's crazy. Who doesn't carry some sort of res scrolls in this day and age?
I know, what a noob.
Especially with like a cleric icon. Alright. It's okay. I say every 3 months you check in. Well, that's just it. I've been working on trying to lose that miscellaneous weight. I'd like to get down another I'd like to get down to like 250. Like more of a bulky thing. I can lose a little bit more weight, and then I'm gonna start working on like the 50 push-up challenge every day, and then I'll do 100, and then I'll do hopefully 200. I'd like to get to the point where I'm doing like 200 push-ups a day.
1,000.
1,000 might be a little much, but I feel like somewhere between 100 and 200 is probably doable for me.
I think you should do 1,000.
Well, it would be nice. Don't know if me personally could do 1,000 push-ups in a day.
That's good.
In a day?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Like you break that up, right? Like
I think you start by break
50. Like 250 in the morning, 250 after lunch, 250 right before dinner, and then 250 right before you get to bed.
There you go. So I just got to work up to 250 at a time, and then I'll try doing that 4 times in a day. We'll see.
Okay.
Long-term plan.
I will hold you to that. Okay.
I will, but you have to hold your breath until I get there.
Okay.
Okay. No breathing between now and when I get to 1,000 push-ups.
Okay.
Okay. It sounds like you're talking.
Well, I'm a trumpet player, so I can do both.
Okay. All right, chat. What do you think? Should we take level 12 and move on to other stuff? Do we jump in on one of these groups? All right. Do we jump in this one group?
I played trumpet in high school. We used to do this thing.
Your circular breathing.
Circular breathing, yes. Oh my god, it's so hard to do.
It's not easy. Not very many people do it. I certainly can't. Tobrell, I think, could do it for a little bit at least.
It is very difficult.
So we're not 100% on res scrolls. Do we go ahead and put one more point in so we're 100% on the big res scrolls? Probably.
I think you should put 4 more points in it.
In UMD? Why? That gets us 39 with a 5. Then we take 5 more epic levels. That's going to put us at 49. 49 is going to hit everything that we want it to hit. Alright, so many questions. Do we take extend or heighten? Or do we take greater illusion focus? I mean, we could take a regular focus as well. Like another regular. I think this is a heightened level. I think a lot of this stuff's ready to be heightened. So now we get Circle of Death, one of the best spells ever.
Really, I've never been a
Oh, I
fan of
love
that.
Circle of Death.
Like, it's okay, but
No,
never been like...
it's literally one of my favorite spells.
I've just never been wet in my shorts for it, you know what I mean?
I understand that you have never known what it is to truly live. I'm picking it up.
Yeah, you get that now?
Yeah, you've never been alive.
Oh, it's about time you realize that. We've only been friends for, like, what, 2 years now?
Yeah, I mean, I just assume sooner or later everyone gets to really live, but it's
No,
fine.
not me.
You didn't. fine.
I mean,
Are we gonna really put 2 points in spell penetration? God, I think we have to. Lame.
yeah, I can live through a spider explosion on this build.
I was able to on Damus. Not
Right.
that I wanted to do it a lot,
Right.
but I think at one point I had taken like a 3,000 point hit over there and still had like 1,000 hit points. Apparently I said something at one point about only taking 2,000 hit points of damage or something for some effect, and people were like, "That's it, I'm staying out," and they like left the room.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm taking all these hits for you guys, so you don't have to take them.
That is what like all of your streams were called.
And that was literally it. Taking the hits so you don't have to. Alright, level 12. Level 12 is... Oh dear God, I never even considered green steel. I just didn't even think about it.
I haven't used legendary greens or heroic green steel in like 4 years. I'm pretty sure I don't even have any heroic green steel anymore. I think I binned it all.
I still have quite a bit, like, that I use on occasion. I have this Supreme Tyrant Green Steel Dagger vacuum, so a vacuum 2 dagger, which does a lot of work.
I still have my raised dead cookies. My like 2 raised dead.
I have-
cookies. I have those.
I think I have 1 or 2 raised dead clickies, and I have, I got rid of this last life, one that I'd kept for a long time, and that was a triple green, or a triple earth comma.
Yeah.
That's how old it was. It was still when commas were kind of okay for attack speed and stuff like that. Like it was a crowd control.
Commas were never okay.
No, it was fine. It was
No,
specifically for
commas-
crowd control and stuff. And then there was a lot of times, especially then, that you would
If it was for
splash
crowd
2 levels of
control,
wizard.
why did you? If it was for crowd control, why did you make it triple R then?
Why did I make it
Oh,
triple
no,
earth? Because it
triple
does
Earth is
earth grab. Yeah, you summon earth elementals and you
Okay,
earth
never
grab.
mind. Never mind. I was thinking the Min 2.
No, I don't have a Min 2 on Samus. I have a Min 2 on Java. I'd like to have a Min 2 on Samus, but I don't think I have enough lives where it's going to matter now, so...
Right.
But I would like to have one there. But no, it dual wielded. It had a triple positive comma in one hand and the triple earth in the other, and it did a good job of crowd controlling, to be honest. And then, like I said, I had lots of lives where I was like 2 wizard and 2 monk on an 18 wizard or other casting classes, and I used those commas to good effect. But that has been a while, so finally let it go. Same thing with like this triple earth heavy crossbow. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just the same. It was just a melee version of that.
And I always like the lightning strike and the radiance. Those are always my 2 favorite.
I like Radiance a lot, but I think the Vacuum 2 is the best one. I think it's mistakenly the best one because people don't understand how good it is.
Lightning strike's pretty freaking good, man.
It is very good. It is very good, and it hits bosses without panic. However,
It is very expensive though.
Vacuum 2 is the same. The ability to have now with Manslayer multiple different ways to insta kill something is very good. But yeah, I like that, layering your removal effects together. So you're like Vorpal, Banishing,
Right.
Vacuum, etc.
Oh shit! This isn't working anymore for me, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. I thought they destroyed my candy.
Yeah, there's a possibility that the triple Earth goggles would be worth wearing. In fact, they definitely would be worth wearing.
The Earth
So-
Ground Guard.
Sorry, it's triple negative. So it's like all the basic immunities.
Yeah.
I could also put on my green steel helm.
Those were better. Those were better when the what is it? The poison immunity before they changed it to like
it
poison
was.
resistance.
These are still good though.
I
But
still don't understand that change. Like, what was so game breaking that they had to take poison immunity and change it to poison resistance? What was so game breaking?
So we had a dev at the time. His name was Solar, and Solar was about to quit and go someplace else. And Solar thought it was not very cool that poison trap damage were basically a joke to people because, or poison traps were basically a joke because you have your poison immunity and you'd be fine. Like, even if you had like a low level trap before people were immune, you just drink your potion, have 20 seconds of immunity, and run through the trap, and you're fine. He didn't like that, so he decided to make trap or poisons also do damage. And when the poison also did damage, they had to change things from the immunity so they could do damage.
Okay.
So that is how they separated the two things. So you're no longer immune because he wanted you to be able to take poison damage because the traps he designed weren't killing anybody, and he was all pissy about it.
Well, that's stupid.
He was not an especially bright man, in my opinion. Solar, if you're watching, I stand by that. Sorry.
I doubt Solar's watching here.
I doubt it too, but maybe, I don't know. I met him, and he was every bit the douche that he seemed in online.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was real bad.
Yeah,
And then
I
some of
don't
the
think anybody-
stories I heard about him at Turbine when I was there did not
Yeah.
leave him in a particularly pleasant light either. I don't think that he left in very good terms with a lot of the employees there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are the point of these new champions that they're running around? Like,
It's
is there anything special about them? or
Just
is
to
it
be different.
Okay, all right. So, like, there's no like reward for killing those certain ones.
No.
Okay. Oh, really?
Nothing important. Nothing like...
It would have been nice if they're
extra.
like, hey, if you come across one of these in a quest and you kill it, then you know there's like a chance that it might drop a Night Rebels ingredient or something, you know,
Nope.
or a key or something, right? Like something.
They're
Anything?
just... They're just there.
Okay.
Just there to be in the way.
Although if I were on an alchemist, I would be 100% down to epic TR and then just Zerg back up using Night Rebels. I'd be down. But I am not on an alchemist. Rip.
I think this gentleman clicked the wrong LFM panel. I don't know who
Yeah.
he's trying to hit, but my LFM is for 10 to 12s, and he was level 24.
Man, have you been having any issues with your LFM panel going to public without you asking?
So if somebody else is already like setting a thing like that, it'll do it.
Uh-huh.
And you can, when you go into the next quest, force it back. But yes, it can. If somebody else who's already had a thing set for public joins you, then it turns it to public.
Chabrel was having an issue with it, and then so was I.
Yeah, it's
Where like
problematic.
I went into a quest, it was like, oh, it said an LFM for Chabrel to be public, right? And then the next quest, I went and checked like mine because I was like, okay, maybe it's me, right? And both my public and my private were clicked. Like they're both lit up at the same time. So I don't know what the deal is with it, but we were having issues yesterday because we were like trying to do like our sixes, right? And Spiderwolf was in there, but he had his character logged out, so it showed that Tabrel only had 5 people in his party, so he was getting tells like, hey, are you full? And Tabrel's like, I don't have a LFM up. And then he looked and he's like, oh, son of a bitch, I do have an LFM up, you know?
Right.
So
Yeah, it's certainly not a flawless system there for sure.
I don't know. That's one thing I do give DDO though is credit is that they actually have an LFM system. Because there's a lot of games out there that just don't. They just don't have an LFM system.
I feel like most games have something, but
Well, like when Star Wars first started, they had no LFM system when they first started. They have one now, but they didn't used to. Not that Star Wars was an especially good game. It wasn't bad, but it was good, that's for sure. Rift, that was another game that didn't have an LFM system. Rift was actually really bad because their system of getting people to group with you, right, was they would, if you were just like in the general vicinity of a group doing something and you happen to be doing the same thing, it would just automatically put you in the group. Like, you had no choice in the matter. You know what I mean? That was dumb. Me and my friends hated that when we were playing that game. That game was really fun up until, like, the end game, and then there's just nothing to do in the end game.
That's often a problem with games that don't have eternal systems.
Yeah.
Is you get to the point where the grind just, there's nothing there. It's like Factorio, for example, right? There's just, you get to the point where you do the thing, and then if you shoot off your rocket, the game is done. If you don't shoot the rocket off and you keep going, like, you can keep going after you shoot the rocket off, but it doesn't.
Right.
There's no other, like, completion after that. Like,
Yeah.
if you skip that one thing saying you're done and you keep going, then there's no other finish line for you to cross.
Like when I was playing Rift, right? You could get to the end game, and then they had like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 raids at the end game. But the problem was they were so hard that unless you knew somebody, you just weren't doing those raids. Like, period.
Yeah.
You just had to know somebody because they were just so incredibly hard that you had to be geared, and if you weren't geared, then you had to be dragged along till you were geared. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a bad system.
I don't know. Some games they have those problems, I guess.
And then you could also just randomly die in that game, just because, like, so I don't know if you ever played it or ever heard anything about it, but like, the main gist of the game was that you'd run around and there would be these like rifts to like planar, like the plane of water and the plane of air and things like that, right? There'd be these rifts and you'd have to go close the rift and you get experience and some loot for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the way that the game was completely open world, like WoW, right? But if you were running around in an area and say like a level 60 player was running around in an area, they would make when the rifts would randomly open, because it's all random where they would open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever the highest level in the area would be what that rift was, right? So you'd be running around, you'd see a rift, and you're like, oh cool, I'm gonna go do this rift. And you're like level 5, right? And then all of a sudden it's just like a fucking random level 60 rift, And you just die because you're level 5 and fighting level 60 monsters,
Yeah, there are other games that have a similar mechanic that they have fixed. That kind of idea where it pairs more around you, or they use a scaling mechanic. I think that's probably stronger for games in the future, is to being built with the idea of scaling around. There's nothing worse than not being able to play with your friends. Like right now, I understand that I willingly wanted to take a break from what I'm doing, right? Like, I knew that. But you know how nice it would be to be like, oh yeah, the ED stuff's starting up, boop, and go jump over there for some raids today.
Yeah.
It would have been very nice to have that as a...
I mean, if they had some kind of like power down thing where like...
Power down, power up,
like,
power sideways.
Well, like, oh, Samus, you're playing right now, but you're only level 8. Well, let me just downshift my character to level 8, get some gear, like, get all my gear downgraded, right? Because, like, Star Wars does it, right? And then all you gotta do is just, you go play with that person, you get some experience, it's still worth it to you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like it would be nice for, in my opinion, and not that difficult to just have behind the scenes damage scaling, especially while they're doing this crunch. Like, what would it cost them to do this extra? Do I even care about
lots
this?
of games do. It's not just Star Wars. Lots of games do the whole like, you know, you can power down so you can play with your friends, right?
Right. Well, I just mean.
But I think it's just because DDO is so like using such old technology that I don't think that they actually have that ability. Like Michael is gonna start playing. My friend Michael, Astramace, he's gonna start playing again, right?
Mhm.
But I won't be able to play with him because I'm level 30 and he's like level 12. You know.
Well, that's what I mean. I think that I don't know why there isn't a situation where you could you couldn't have it set up where you guys could do at least some of the same quests together, and for him it's level 30 and for me it's level 12.
Right.
Like there's absolutely no reason that at least some things to be that way.
Really, I have got this artifact twice in 2 days, and that's not the one I'm looking for. I've been trying to get an artifact for this monk life. I didn't realize I didn't have it, and I pulled an artifact twice out of Sharn, and it's just not. It's the same artifact, but it's not the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, it sucks. 1 second. Hey, I'm literally standing here with the door open for Into the Mist. If you'd like Into the Mist, just say something and I'll wait for you. If not, I'm going to jump out and start in the next one.
Something.
No, you can go ahead and finish. I am at the bar right now.
Okay. Sounds good, mate. Yeah, I would have left had this gentleman not been sending me tells.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody wanted to... Raros? Wanted in here.
Mm-hmm.
Give me whatever the first thing is. Give me these hand wraps. I want them. I have to have them. They're the most wonderful things I ever saw. Except... Hey guys, I'm about to start, what is it, Dead Girl? I just finished Into the Mist. If you guys need to go Zerg Into the Mist, I will wait to complete Death House.
I think it's saying Dead Girl's like a hell of a quest, dude. That's not the one you're about to do.
No. It's a slightly different quest, I'll agree.
The one you're about to do is Death House. We're so hungry.
Okay, sounds good, mate. I will get started on this, and you can join when you're ready.
Whatever the fuck those creepy ass kids say.
We like
There's a
candy.
monster in the
I
basement.
am heading at it right now. Sorry for the wait.
Shut up, little creepy kids. No one cares. No, Sam. No one cares. No one cares about your creepy.
No one
dead
cares.
parents.
Whoa, somebody subscribed. Raros subbed with his Prime. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Now you have a legitimate reason for not being in the quest.
Somebody's
Not
gotta
a
buy this
problem.
old man some pins.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna do a slightly different method. It shouldn't be a big deal, but I'm gonna skip a couple of fights. And, I don't know. You guys will find me. Or die horribly and I'll pick up stones, whichever.
Good thing it's not the hardcore.
No. I also upped it to R4.
R4.
Well, I was honestly basically thinking I was going to end up soloing everything anyway, and I was just going to move through Ravenloft really quickly. But then we got like some real humans, and now I'm just like, oh, we can definitely R4. Thokar says on my way too. Perfect. I'll save a slot.
I mean, I think you should do R6.
I know, but I'm not dealing with it.
By the way, I totally love you now. You are the first streamer I have found that's actually on Sarlona.
Oh, there's a bunch of us on Solona. Voodoo, myself, Nimvin when he decides to play, Talab, Tobrel. Tobrel's streaming right now also. There's a bunch of
I
us.
actually think that Sarlona has the like highest.
We're the
volume
most
streamers, right?
yeah, we're the most streamers, I believe. There's
Like not all of them are quality.
Really, like every time I get on, I'll see somebody streaming and then they're like, yeah, I'm not on server, and it's like, shit.
it's again the big ones. They're a little bit more sporadic, but myself, Tobrel, Voodoo, Nimvin. I think there's at least one other one that I can't think of off the top of my head right now.
I mean, Talab, you know,
Talab when he streams. I mentioned you earlier.
when I have fucking time to stream.
Yeah.
I don't have fucking time to stream no more.
Yeah. It's weird.
Okay, I just did the trap real quick.
Okay, you're at the spike trap area. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I just, yeah. Just disabled it.
Hey, Gord, there might still be a team in Into the Mist, actually.
In 1 second, dude.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be murdered right now.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they, champ. I'll get you in a second.
Oh, sorry for cussing.
In the evening streams, it's not a big deal.
I think they just changed all the names to the champs. That's all they did.
They
Like,
are
those
not
same
the same
champs.
combination. It is not the same combination. Wow, that guy hit
It's
me.
not? Okay.
Yeah. There's several of them that are in
Seems
different
like it.
combinations then.
It sure seems like it.
Alright. Give me a moment. I'll gibbers and get all this taken care of, I guess.
Did you die already?
Yeah, this Famine Reaper and the two red name champ guys were problems. Like dealing with all three of them.
Guys, guys, it's gonna be quicker, guys.
It was quicker. It was a
Yeah,
lot
they hit
quicker.
hard.
You're right. It was quicker for you to die than normal.
Aw, usually don't die at all. That's not nice. Who else is here? Alright, I had better kill these things now. I better stop screwing around or I'm gonna run out of time on my gibbers. Nope, not that button.
Man, my kid wanted me to open these like gummy things that my wife got him, and they're like supposedly easy open tap.
Yeah,
That's not the case.
doesn't feel particularly easy today.
No, not really.
Thank you for the res.
It's all good, mate. No. Okay. Wait right there and the Highland will come res you.
There you go.
I ran out of time, unfortunately, mid-scroll use.
Alright.
Oh, too early.
Oh, 100 XP. Woohoo!
How much XP?
100.
That's nice. 100's good.
On my daily roll, yeah, it's great.
Oh, it's more than getting kicked in the teeth, right?
Is it though?
Sure.
Apparently these are immune to that. Cool.
Alright,
Yeah, I save all of them, and then whenever I TR, I just take them all at once.
yeah, I tend to do that sometimes too. I'm sorry, Talab, what were you saying, bud?
I was saying that apparently the golems in Best Laid Plans are immune to Kukendo.
That doesn't surprise me.
I thought everything was like vulnerable to Kukendo.
The golems in the best laid plans are cheaters.
They are.
Alright, I'm on my way for a standard rescue mission. Bear with me. There's a plague in here. Here's a stoned plague. Stone skin plague.
You got a little baked before the quest, huh?
Oh man, he certainly did. All right.
I was watching a comedian the other day that was like talking about like old cartoons, right? And he was like, you know that you're getting old when you realize that Scooby-Doo and Shaggy were just baked the entire time.
Yes. Wow. Okay, so they hit me for 400 points of force damage from whatever that attack was. I understand now why I took that beating.
He was like, yeah, just think about it. Like, who in their like normal sober mind would hear a noise and go, gosh, gee, maybe they're making a cake. And you think about it and you're like, yeah, makes sense. Checks out. Math checks out.
Alright. We all on our feet and ready to proceed forward?
No, you're not.
Why? Where? Oh, he's
Just
being
about I
dragged.
got some of these out of stone and taking it to the shrine.
Yeah, I threw him a res and he leashed. So, I'm going to go to the shrine too. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, everybody. 30-second ad break while I step off to the restroom. Be right back.
Hey, Gore.
Evening. Thank you. Pretty much.
Alright, back. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, the Highland will pull. Maybe not. Maybe we're coming back with a party. The other thing, I don't know where I put it actually. I should probably not make this commitment just this second. But I have a Serlona hype emote as well that you may or may not have with your subscription. Rye, by the way. I know you have it. You have all the emotes.
Oh, yeah.
But Rye here.
I'm gonna share something with you. I think you'll like it. You can watch it after the stream.
Okay. Sounds drunk. I guess my son has plans to bring me some sort of present
There you go.
for my birthday, but he did not bring it today.
Well, he better bring it over now.
Yeah, he could.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I think you'll like that. It is definitely something unique.
Yeah, I do
It's
like
a
the-
cover.
That's
It's a
fine. I
cover,
don't mind
but
covers.
it's good.
Alright, we're all together as a team for the first time. This is going to be great. Miranda's going to go. I'm going to put up the LFM again for a human person. We're going to have to keep a little bit closer eye on each other's life totals. But other than that, we should be fine. That old bone grinder life. So I need to get Rhett on stream or something here soon.
14 is too high for out here, ain't it?
14? 14 should be
Yeah,
13 and then 14 for the 11s. Because you want to be within 3 if you can help it.
I'd give him some money if I wasn't so fucking broke right now.
Yeah, I'm curious what's going on. Like, air conditioner biting the dust is pretty...
Alright, I'm going to hop off. Guildmate wants me.
I mean, it
Thanks for
happens.
joining.
Mine just broke not too long ago.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the subscription as well, bud. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll...
Ours is easy
Enjoy
to
the
fix,
stream.
though. Ours was just a fuse. We just had to replace fuse in it.
Wish I had something besides jump to give people. Yeah, we had a guy out a couple of months ago, or no, it's been a few years ago now. A few years ago, but it was like a couple $100 in parts. Diplomacy, intimidate, bluff.
Oh, rip.
Oh, you don't have to heal the whole time.
Just-
Just keep an eye on others and help the best you can. I have a stack of heal scrolls that I'll try to throw out.
Atramis just texted me and said he's 2 expansions behind. Actually, he doesn't have Faye or Sharn.
Well, Faye's the only one that actually matters.
I
Like,
disagree.
Sharn is really
Sharn
good,
like-
but
Sharn is best in slot, man.
I don't know. I've kind of come around on Tobrel's point of view on this. Like, if you can, depending on what you got going on, you can really do some very interesting things with the Feywild's gear sets.
I'm in the camp with Tobrel that Feywild is very good if you have nothing.
Also that.
But once you have stuff, then Sharn beats Feywild out.
I don't know. The last couple of builds, when I sat down and started looking at the end of the day, I would have been better off wearing Feywild gear than anything else. The last 3 or 4 builds that I put out. For epics, right? Level 29. And I think that that's just going to become more the case after the squish. There's a possibility that other stuff is going to be somewhat good. But when the stats are all the same, the ones with the biggest bonus is going to be king. And right now that's 100% Feywild right now. Like it's the king of the big bonuses. Now it's a little bit difficult to work them in for every build and stuff like that, and that's where the Sharn gets to take over, especially in like slot heavy things.
Right.
But if you're not as starved as some of the other people are for like backpack slots or equipment slots, Feywild is definitely, I think, a strong contender most of the time. What? Oh. Yeah, the Levis Ice one, they have Death Ward, by the way.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm punching him in the face as hard as I can.
Yeah. Well, it's more for me. More for me recognizing the fact that there's you cannot come in. Red name behind us?
But I wanna.
I know.
Come on, I'll hard carry you.
I feel like you can take some missing levels and I'll hard carry you instead. Lose some levels and lose some levels when we come on in.
I mean, I could TR and box and just not take the entire thing. You know?
Well, that's what Thokkar's doing now, basically. All right, guys, I'm gonna go back in Shrine. I think he's on an iconic, a fresh iconic, and he's just leveling up beside me whenever I'm ready.
Well,
to
he's
level.
not leveling up. He's not getting anything out of it. Is what
Well,
he's
he's
doing.
getting a ton of Reaper experience for first life character.
That's also fair. I could bring in the mighty Tumbrel.
If you wanted to bring in something that's level 12 or lower, you're welcome to do so. Or 13, I guess, or lower.
Iconic thief acrobat named Tumbrel.
I'm sorry, I need a second. I'm sorry, I couldn't quite make out what you were trying to say.
I'm just.
He has Valentina here.
Someone in chat's trying to ask a question. Oh, okay, sounds good.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I have a hard enough time hearing in-game chat sometimes with
That's why we use Discord.
I know.
The mighty Tumbrel.
Can things hold still? Okay, nice.
Brought to you by Ring Shadow Legends.
Ooh.
Still don't know why you're not sponsored by them. Everybody's sponsored by them.
I wouldn't be sponsored by them, I don't think. I think I would not take money from them.
You're telling me if they're like, hey, Samus, we love your stream. Here's $2,000 a month to just say Raid Shadow Legends. You wouldn't just like, okay.
It's possible. Hey, thanks for the follow as well, bud.
You would. 100%. You'd be like, I love Raid Shadow Legends. It's my favorite game, even more than DDO.
I really don't know. I'd like to think that I wouldn't. I've had other kind of situations like that in the past, and I've been that way, but
I don't know, man.
It is
$2,000 is $2,000.
yeah, it's true.
You
No
make a pretty
hiding.
good living on the bus with $2,000 a month just to say Raid Shadow Legends once a week.
I know. That's the problem, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think that I would have the willpower to say nay, but I probably don't. I'd probably end up taking it. My wife would be like, no, we're definitely taking it. Even if she's the one, she's like, what's going to happen is you're going to record me saying, Raid Shadow Legends in my bit, and you're just going to play it. Like, something would happen in such a way that it would be handled, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm just saying, man. That's quite a bit of money just to say Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think we've said it enough so that we can actually get some money now.
No, not at all.
No, not even close, huh?
No, and there's zero chance that we have enough viewers for them to try to like poach from us.
I don't know, man. They seem like they're pretty desperate with anybody.
Well, they're trying to get all that cell phone information so they can get a better plan or whatever.
I think it's so that they can rig our elections. That's what it is, right? Raid Shadow Legends is behind all the election rigging.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I do
You don't
not.
think it's like the Chinese long con to like introduce Raid Shadow Legends, make it so popular, and then rig our elections using it?
I think it has more to do with how many Americans can we get their private information for, and what does that tell us about the U.S. that we didn't know before? Like, it's so weird, right? Like, the other day, I was talking to my wife about this, but before I went to the dentist, right, my wife reminded me, she goes, by the way, your dentist appointment is Tuesday, or Monday, whatever day it was. So, okay, thanks, babe. And that was it. That was all that was said. Then I started getting toothpaste ads and ads for like braces, but the Visalines and like all those ads showed up out of nowhere. Right? So my phone clearly knows and is listening to the conversation that we're having in some sort of way, right? To report what kind of ads to show on YouTube and my other streaming apps. By God, there's something going on. Alright. I'm trying so hard to throw heals on people, but I just do not know where people are. Oh, he's already dead now. Never mind. I found some stones, so this must have been where you're at, huh? Hanging out over here. Hireling res is on the way. How many Reaper points have you gotten so far, Thakar? You had to have gotten at least 2, right?
Almost 4.
Almost 4 today.
I don't know. I requested to join this guy's party. He just won't let me in. I guess I'll ask again.
The downside of having a group. Now, if you got a baby, if you got someone level...
I mean, if I click it enough, the guy will eventually just give in, right? That's the way it works.
No, I hear that guy's a real ass. He's pretty strong-willed when it comes to that.
I hear he kind of sucks at the game too, though.
He is
maybe
pretty
I'll
terrible.
run with him.
He was first place in the hardcore server for like 2 weeks, and then that asshole fell all the way to 8th.
Wow, what a noob.
Yeah, so bad.
Can't even commit.
So bad.
Man. You know, I bet he suffers in other places too, like, you know, downstairs area.
Hey, Rye, are you still listening to the stream? Are these guys... It says Reaper. Hey guys, I'm asking the Raven at the... Oh wait, never mind. We're not ready for Raven at the door. Misread the quest. Never mind. We're ready for invitation to dinner. For whatever reason, I read that as... My brain went, oh, we're going to go to Castle Ravenloft. That's the same quest. That's fine. We'll catch up to him, I think. Do you guys hate anything in particular?
Thermal. Thermal's pretty bad.
I know it fine. As long as people don't have one that they absolutely detest, then it's not a big deal.
Ravenloft didn't have any of those for me. Sharn definitely does. Ravenloft not so much.
Dictator. No, a lot of people dislike, you know, like dragons or something like that. So we should be fine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The cards.
Yeah, the cards.
I don't like to do the dragons on High Reaper.
Yeah, I don't honestly care.
On like Reaper 1, like whatever. Who cares? Right?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't think any of them are that difficult.
On a fire warlock, you almost never want to do the iron golems.
No, that one's tough. There's something that I was doing though. I'll go get the D-door going. I'll be right back. If you guys want to follow me part of the way around, that's totally fine. We'll kill everything somewhere in this vicinity right here in this hallway. Somewhere right here. We'll kill all this stuff. And I'll go in here and take care of this by myself. Alright. D-door up. Bring it on count. Alright, looks like I was actually able to negotiate or navigate without any trash following me. Okay, so we're going to go see the innocent, which will be in the third room. The treasure's in the second, so I guess we'll still just pick it up. Yeah, whatever, we'll do this.
So if you were to pick Sharn or Feywild, which one would you pick first? Leaving aside your like headache issues with Feywild, right?
For the quality of the quest or the quality of the gear?
Yes.
Alright, so you're putting everything over together in one big score.
Because he's thinking of buying one of the big packs, right? Like the $150 packs or whatever, right?
Okay.
The, like collector editions. So he's like, I can afford to buy one. Which one should I buy? I would say Sharn, but I could also see merit to buying Feywild.
I think about it for 1 second.
Also, chat. Let's see what chat says too. Maybe chat might have a weigh in on this one. Can only buy one, either Feywild or Sharn.
I think I'd probably try, instead of one big pack, although sometimes the one big pack's really good.
He wants the tome that comes with the big pack.
The tome that comes with the big pack. What tome comes with the big pack?
I think it's the Fate tome.
Okay, so he wants to have the +1 to Tome of Fates or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's what he wants out of it.
Those are good.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. Oh, nice, cute, lag. Lag while fighting a Medusa. That's nothing can go wrong here.
Is Rye gonna come with you?
Oh shoot, I'm probably like 100% dead here, right? No, I'm not. Sweet.
Where we go?
I'm gonna open up the... Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna open up the back way, because I'm assuming we're gonna come back here. And we're gonna clear this direction real fast. And then, 14s, if you don't mind waiting until the next group, then we'll be in good shape. Yep, welcome back, mate.
I mean, they sell those tomes in the store, don't they?
I don't think so. If they do, they sell them one at a time. But I don't even think they do that. I think it's...
The Fate Point tome? I don't think it'll even show up in the store since I already ate one, right?
Yeah, probably not. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to jump down.
Racial Universal. Tome of Fate.
If you're level 13 or less and you want to come do Castle Ravenloft Invitation to Dinner, you can get that experience. if you don't want that experience, we'll meet at Raven at the door, whatever, in just a minute. Whatever the next quest is in the next chain. I just need a second here to clear this trash, hopefully without getting murdered. Never mind. Shouldn't have been talking. Yeah, give me a second. I'll run past here, Gibbers, and then do this part and detour back.
You see that post Rhett just said?
I haven't seen anything.
All in all, I've had almost 30K in unexpected bills since May 1st. So much for trying to have my savings. Ugh.
Yeah, but it's better to lose that stuff now. Oh, I'll come back to you for that res then, and then I'll take it over there on that side. Past these Reapers.
I mean, at least he has the money, right?
Yeah. Well, and again,
And he
my
still
point...
has a house over his head, and, you know...
Yeah, my point is that it's better to get this stuff done now, before things get wonky.
I'm gonna go over my Discord and talk to Atramis for a few minutes.
Okay. You can... Yeah, that's probably for the best anyway. Oh my gosh. So, Harper Pin doesn't stop you from being turned to stone or gold. How close are you to...
-5.
Okay. Should have just did my other plan. I would have been done by now. I always spawn extra Reapers when I try to do something crazy. Yeah, we're an invitation to dinner if you'd like to, if you're level 13 or lower and like to get this experience.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that was at.
It's in Castle Ravenloft. It's the last one at Chain 1. If you guys want, we can just leave. I grab the stone. If you guys don't want to just leave, we can kill this stuff. Too many clicks. I died too many times earlier today. Okay. This is going to turn into a life where I just have a scroll in my hand the whole time. Or that, or I'll have to step it back down from Reaper Force. Alright guys, since we decided to kill that, we just need to go to the 3rd floor. And we'll teleport down to the Brazier room. Oh no, I should... Alright, 1, 2, 3... think Thakar probably correctly took the detour. Or he's off by his own, one way or the other. Maybe he's just already where he needs to be. It's fine. Took some D's. It's all good. We're fine now. That is why we don't do high-level Reaper on the hardcore server without being very well coordinated as a team. I'm gonna find Thakar really quick here.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
Okay, you can just come to us to the Brazier room. Like you're... I'm not sure where you are. You must be on the other side. You must be over someplace else. Just go this
On
way
the
and go
other side
down.
of the 3rd floor.
Whatever, you know where the Brazier room is, hopefully. Yeah, if you want to kill those gargoyles or you just want to like hide in the corner, it's fine. It doesn't really matter where you want to go if you want to wait this one out. Let's hit some buttons. I'll admit, they're taking a minute to beat down. Taking a minute to beat down for sure. Alright, does everyone have their Voice of the Masters on? I need to go to a rescue mission before we pick the thing up. Alright, voices. Alright, do you want me to come get you back up on your feet? Oh, you already released. Alright, perfect.
No, but
That's a Mythic 3 one, that's nice. Maybe a slight gear upgrade. Alright guys, I'm actually going to run all the way back to my ship for re-ship buffs and repairs and stuff, and then we'll start Chain 2. I suspect that somebody's already started Chain 2, but if not, we'll just start wherever and run through Chain 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I've been out in this game for over 12 hours.
Alright man, have a great night. Thanks for coming along, I really appreciate it.
have a good night.
You too. Alright, let's see. And I think we're losing our Ranger as well. So we'll just have 4 again. Probably go back down to 2 with 4 people. Sharn Pass. We'll need it soon, but we want the bottle now.
So Oath is next.
Yeah, Oath would be great. And like I said, we'll just do, I think we'll step it down slightly for, since we have 4 people again, I'll go back down to 2. Then if we fill back up, we can go back up to more. I know we have at least one for first lifer in the group, so. Probably should be a little bit nicer for them a little. Temple Argynvost. Maybe not fireballs? Sorry, I got greedy. I wanted that chest. Wanted the chest. Oh no, I missed some fragments. Ugh, I'm gonna regret that.
That's totally not what I wanted. I wanted the cookies.
Yeah, I didn't see the fragments until after I had put up the D-door even. Alright, I'm gonna try to stealth this room. Wait here for me, and if I scream, come rescue me. Alright, I got spotted. There's a champ in here that just like instantly saw me. Apparently I need a stealth item for that. Can't do it all. Unfortunate. If I could give up spot. If I could give up spot, I could do it all, everybody. Just don't think I can give up spot. Did I cast Firewall just in time for all those guys to walk out of their firewall and into me? Yes, I did. It was amazing. I couldn't have planned it any better for the guys to be problematic. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shrine here, I think. Alright guys, here's a D door. I think somebody's got some real hate going. He's got some real hate. I didn't run all that way to and kill those guys to not loot this chest, by the way. That's 200 experience points. I've never noticed a trap in here before. This away spot's good. 10% experience because the spot went off. I had no idea that there were traps there. Not at all. So we got some sweet laser action. Okay. Thakkar's just like always 30 feet further ahead than you think he's supposed to be. It's like your special power, Thakkar. It's like, if you were to ask me a question, where is Thakkar supposed to be right now? I'd be like, oh, over there. You're like, oh, cool. You know where he's at? No. He is over there. Why? I don't know. That's where he is. Oh, I'm helpless at the moment. I'm just kill guys while helpless. It's fine. That's why I'm the wizard. I feel like I'm literally sticking. Gordon, you need crumbling gloves.
No.
Anybody else need crumbling gloves? 1, 2, 3. Okay, zombie food it is. Ah, serious? Did I miss it? Ah, I'm sorry, man. Alright, Raven. I've been doing R2. We could do higher R's if people want, or we can do smaller R's if people want. But 2 has been the default or whatever. Totally willing to go higher if people want. Also totally willing to go lower. I'm pretty easy going. Want to do some 4s? We can do some more 4s. I don't mind doing this one on 4. The next one I'm just going to do on 1 though. I don't like Mad Tea Party very much.
I hate Mad Tea Party.
Yeah, I kind of do it the straightforward method. I know some people have some tricks to make it shorter, but I just never do that. Just kind of pound through it, and I find it to be the quickest and safest way. It's like 3 or 4 minutes slower than using the tricks, but it's pretty good still. And I don't feel like I have to worry about people getting murdered out of nowhere or anything like that.
It's one of the few quests out here I absolutely refuse to solo.
I mean, I don't get that luxury. I have to do everything, but I can appreciate that sentiment for sure. Should I remember to summon my hireling before I ran off?
Oh shit. 2 Reapers.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I'm in the quest, so there's going to be lots of Reapers.
Make that 4 Reapers. No wonder I got killed as soon as I opened the door.
Yeah, I got 5 5 dots also. And I got a tail to respawn too. No, too slow. Hey, welcome to the Nightmare. Kind of all got owned by this Fear Reaper, but I'll res and take care of us in a second. When people are off timer.
Yeah, I just opened up that door and all I seen was Reapers, and I was like, yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's... I hate to say that it's not very uncommon for people to tell me that I bring the Reapers to the party, but it's pretty true. Oh, there's a pile of shit right here. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can make it to the shrine before I die here. Oh yeah, totes.
Need me to come down there just in case.
I think I'd rather take the shrine now, actually. And just have mana for that fight. Oh, we must have both gibbered, I guess.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from yesterday's journal.
It's all good. We'll get it together.
You whisper, and the wards on the door fade.
What am I doing? I don't need to eat that. You know, let me give you some heals before you take off. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Okay. We are at the very, very top by the witches, as it's mentioned. We have enough people that we will stop and kill those vampires when they spawn, just because I don't trust people not to spawn them mid fight. Oh my god, please don't.
Sure, let's kill vampires.
Right now I'm still running up the stupid spiral staircase. OSHA does not approve. No handrail. Just slipped right off. Okay, I gotta sit up and pay more attention. I just watched like probably 25 people die over the course of the hardcore server right there trying to skip that fight. up, buddy?
Everything above eye level?
That's good. Oh, man.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna pop in there, but I guess he is heading to beds.
Who?
Ashwin's.
Okay.
But from what I understand, everybody basically has consensus that Feywild is probably the better buy.
Yeah,
Because Feywild at least lets you get your foot in the door with Winter, right? Like, you get the hit points from Winter, it's good stuff to have.
well, you want them both eventually, but...
Yeah, eventually, but, like, the first one should probably be Feywild.
I mean, if you're gonna buy the big whack, right? If you're gonna buy the biggest one, you can get by with the little Sharn. Right? You don't need the big Sharn. It's good. I would recommend it if anyone asked me to. But it's not necessary, like, say, some of the other stuff. All right, down to the study level. So once you fall all the way down here, we're gonna fall down one floor. I'll put a hand or something there. You almost got me that time. Like, oh, somebody joined while they were was in the loading screen. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that would have been great. That would have been glorious. Everybody in your party's like, why does this guy have so many hit points?
No.
This guy's amazing.
Suppose that would be true.
So there is now 142,447 people that do not want Jeff Bezos back in the Earth's atmosphere.
Well, too bad for them.
Oh, come on, it's good shit, you know it.
I mean, if you could just vote, imagine the power of voting you off the planet.
You can't say that there's not a couple of people that you could wish to vote off the planet.
I mean, I would like to think that I'm at a place right now that everyone should be allowed to be on the planet.
I'm sorry, the tribe has spoken. You can no longer enter Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, like, that's just crazy. The thing is that he could probably afford to live up there, though.
He could.
Very possibly, I think he could.
And have pizza night every other week, too. Just like pay some poor pizza guy to go through NASA training to fucking deliver his pizza every other week.
The richest delivery man of all time.
I'm telling you, man. I'd sign up. I'd do that job.
Alright, is everyone in the quest? I count 5 dots. Let's do this thing.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. What you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strife himself.
Alright, so for Tea Party, I'm just going to do on R1. I just dislike that quest. I feel like it's a pain. No thank you for me. And then it's 10. I'm actually a little bit tempted to log a little early, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe not.
You're on the same time zone as me.
Flockguard, do you want something like that? Yeah, Central Time. I'm from. I'm currently a Kansan. Bucker didn't say yes, and he hasn't said no. Do you want this ring, bud?
I do.
Like, I think it's a quality ring.
I love it. Pass it over.
I'm already on.
Well, this is an end reward loot, and it's a non-named. Magma Surge Guard, Fire Absorption 22, and Assassinate 3.
I was joking. I thought it was a
No.
it was like a named item.
No, it was like... It's just a legit good ring. I think 22 Fire Absorption at level 14 with also Magma Guard is just very good.
I mean, what are you having to absorb at level 14?
For fire,
Yeah. Vela?
Vela, you often hit like nasty methods in particular. A lot of monsters do fire spell damage at that level.
I mean, do you hit nasty methods at that level?
You do. Like all the champs. Like that's what caused almost the entire damage that we just took in that last quest. Almost all of it was in the fire method room.
Yes. I don't know, man.
I mean, again, as a person who leveled up on that hardcore character, as a person with giant hit points, I had a ring of every spell absorption I could get my hand on, and just was constantly swapping those rings around.
Right.
I mean, 22% damage is a lot. Like, if you have 1,000 hit points and somebody were to hit you for 1,000, you're taking less than 800 damage instead. 800 damage is a lot less than
Right.
1,000.
So I went and bought some fireworks today for
Did you?
barbecue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to turn into my wife and I are buying my mother-in-law her birthday party next week.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think there's a whole lot of I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of frivolous spending the next couple of days. Sounds like we're feeding a small army of people hot dogs and hamburgers and the works.
Yeah, I got a barbecue planned for 4th of July too. We've got I ended up buying 2 racks of ribs,
Watch
2
the whole?
tri-tips. Yeah, like the whole rack of ribs, you know.
Yeah, no. I was warning people to watch the whole. We're in
Oh.
Mad Tea Party. Yeah, no, this will be the next weekend, not this weekend, the weekend after. All right, let's stop and clear these 2 side tunnels before we push forward, please. I don't do any of the weird, like, kind of spoily things on this because we're streaming. So, fairly legit, please.
There's only one exploit that I know of in that area.
There's some sort of trick to splitting the party where people can, like, hit things and detour out. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't think I worried about it. Every time that I have just done it my way, people lived, and every time I let people do whatever they want to do and I just look in the corner or whatever, people died.
Right.
So...
But as I was saying, I got 2 racks of ribs, 2 tri-tips, some hamburgers, some sausages. Pretty good.
yeah.
A little bit for everybody, you know.
Yeah. See,
I think
it's...
one of my buddy is bringing the chicken to smoke. So it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I could have, like, the local butcher here has a mega sale or whatever. It has all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff in it for, like...
They normally do, and they're usually pretty good prices too. But or at least like around where I'm at, you know, they're usually good prices for meat.
All right,
We just
everybody.
went to Costco for our meat this time. We were like, well, we got to get the car done anyway, so let's just go to Costco, get all the crap at Costco, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also got fresh corn on the cob. I haven't had fresh corn on the cob in a very long time, and I was like, I want some.
You never have turned my stomach before until just now.
What, you don't like fresh corn on the cob?
I think I have successfully reprogrammed my brain away from grains to the point where anything corn just makes me want to throw up a little in my mouth.
Oh man, that's really bad. I love that, man. That's
Yeah, I'm just like.
delicious.
And I'm a guy who loves like popcorn and stuff like that. My wife mentioned it, and I instantly was like, ugh. And then I'm like, maybe we could have popcorn one day. Like,
I haven't had popcorn in a long time either.
I might get a Jiffy Pop or something and try to make it over the campfire. She was looking at a campfire popcorn thing, and I'm just like, please don't make me carry around a popcorn thing in the bus right now. I'm trying to.
Just get a pan. You don't need a popcorn thing. Just get a pan.
No. This is one that's like to help. You know how like you get a cast iron thing to help distribute the heat and stuff like that? Like this is made to help even things out specifically from campfires, I think.
You know what else has helped even things out? A cast iron skillet.
I'm not carrying around
With
a
the
cast
lid.
iron skillet if I can help it.
You don't like a cast iron?
I don't like things that weigh a metric ton in my bus.
I guess that's true. Like, I guess, like, depending on the weight, right, it costs you extra money because of gas, right? Like, that's why...
In theory, the total weight matters more than it doesn't.
Because that's, like, why airlines have such, like, strict guidelines on, like, what can be brought on, right? Is because,
Correct.
like, for every pound, it's, like, $40 or something like that, right?
Yeah, it depends on the price of fuel and how efficient your vehicle is, but every
Right.
pound is something. Like, the weight to that kind of stuff is a big factor. Now, the bus, is it really that big of a deal? Probably at the end of the day, not really. Like, but also, the stove I bought is, like, for my regular stove is aluminum. So, like, it would probably die. I might get a cast iron, a big Dutch oven. Cast iron Dutch oven. That doesn't sound bad to me, but just see.
Right.
I don't know. That's about the extent to what I would be grabbing there. Okay. Just trying to keep everybody healed up here. We don't have a healer, and it costs me very little to grab a res or a heal scroll instead of a res scroll. I mean, you're welcome. Continue to watch the hole, please. One of these, one of these. All right, Abishai 1 down, Abishai 2 down. All right, the Abishai should be down. Okay. Here's a question. I know what the level is, actually. Answer my own question. I was going to say, what level is your vile blasphemy? But again, I know the answer, actually. Have a plan when you're out of mana, kids. Oh, somebody is dead to me. Who the hell was that? Somebody's fucking dead. Is it you, Gore? Oh, you're dead to me. You have to
Did
steal the
you,
thing so I can't see it.
Oh, did you give him a water breathing?
No, he he grabbed the the mana.
Oh.
Okay, what is going on? Why do we have? Yeah, I would appreciate if we clear the shrine so I can assist in this infight. Fear, can we focus it down?
Thank you for the heals.
I'm gonna say the exact same line I said previously. It's easier than a res scroll. I mean, I love you. One of those two. Apparently it's Margaret Robbie's birthday today. God, that girl is so attractive. She is like... There's a handful of women in the world that they're so attractive it's almost hard to look at, and I feel like she's in that camp for me. Like, she is an S-class beauty. Oh, someone went and cleared like crazy. That was nice. Whoever did all this clearing, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, so it looks like the consensus is definitely Feywild on like which expansion to buy.
The thing that would be the real hitch is how many raids you want to do. Right? Feywild only has one. Sharn's got Ravenloft's got two. Sharn's got two.
Yeah, but Sharn really has one. Because unless you know somebody, you're not getting in that other one, right?
Pale Matt, or Too Hot to Handle?
Too Hot to Handle is not tugged very often.
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I've gotten in there enough times, but I guess I mean, technically know people, right?
You can. It does get pugged every once in a while, but not very often.
Yeah. No, I think the gear's good, especially if you're like new and coming back. You have really great 5 gear. You have really great 30 gear. It's the easiest way to play catch up out of nowhere. Again, I really, and the +1 Tome of Fate is really solid. But you could live without that tome.
Yeah, but the winter set is just such a good catch up.
It is. It is very good. But if you could live without that, I would just get both.
Yeah.
Like, for half the price, you can get all the content, right? You're talking... you lose the tome, but how many alts do you have? Sooner or later, you'll be able to buy one. You'll be able to buy them in singles. Sooner or later. So, it's not like he's somebody who's got 47 alts, right? Or someone who's playing over on the hardcore server and that extra +1 is a big goddamn deal at level 20. What tome? The +1 Tome of Fate tome? I forget what that's called. So every time you have an active destiny, normally your maximum is like 25, but your active destiny has 26 or 24. I forget the number. I think it's 24, right? Maxed out destiny is 24, and then you can have the tome that gives whatever your active destiny is one more thing. Like, that's a really powerful effect. Oh, you can't have a +3 of that. They only have introduced these with the Feywild things. All right, how flammable are people? What difficulty do you want to do this one on? I don't really don't care. I think this one's fine. Rawr! Down to bed. Poofy hair. Oh. Did your son go to work? What? It's 10 o'clock.
Prefer to not pop up a meeting,
I don't
but
think he works tonight, dude.
I thought he said he did. I thought he said he had one more.
Yeah,
What were
he
you
said-
saying, Thakar?
He said he was working tomorrow night. He said he worked nights, last 2 nights, and then tomorrow night. I think he's off today. I don't know. I haven't talked to him since he left, so then I texted him. Anyway, it's trash night.
I'll try to remember.
It helped a little bit. I got my office and the bathroom changed. There's some meat in the refrigerator, kind of all in the corner, like chicken, and then there's some bad hamburger in
Yeah,
the baggies.
I saw it.
Okay.
Well, I didn't see it, but I have an
kind of
idea.
moved it up to this top corner.
I'll look for it.
Other than that,
In the event that I don't get it out tonight, just wake me up. I probably won't be asleep anyway. I've been getting up right before you get up anyhow, except for the day that you were texting your sister.
well, you did get up that day too.
Oh, I didn't know that you were texting your
And
sister, I
And
guess.
you went to the bathroom, and so then the dogs both
Yeah.
got up with me also.
Yeah, I just haven't been sleeping.
Because you were out of bed.
I mean, we all know why I've not been sleeping.
Why?
Because I only have migraine medication once a day in the morning.
That's true. Haven't had any. Alright, well, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Sounds good. Love you.
Hopefully the girls are going to bed with me.
And I love you.
Oh,
They've been-
see?
Yeah.
Lab loves you too.
Night. Sure, I love you too. Yeah, there's been some fireworks.
I heard a little
One's
bit.
been, like she kind of will look around, but she's been doing it.
Margot, come here.
This one's
come here.
fine.
Come here. Come see Daddy before you go to night-night. Whatever, you'll be right back.
Don't do it. It's a trap, Margot. Don't
It
do
is
it.
a trap.
She's coming. She's coming.
Margot, run.
Baby, come here. Come
Run,
here.
Margot, run.
No, not playtime. Come here. Come here, get some pets real fast. No? Alright.
She will probably be back. Come on, Margot.
Alright, love you guys. Okay. Sorry about that.
Then hopefully
My wife came in for good nights. Actually, I'm going to cast Fire Resistance and my Fire Shield scroll first.
You know, I feel like I want Umbrella to come over here so I can rub his head for good luck.
I'm telling you. I know the wife was like, oh, I think he looks funny, but I think it was a good move. Something that I only suggested a little bit, like once, but it's pretty good.
I think he would look better if he had a little bit more facial hair.
I have the feeling, because I have seen him with lots of facial hair, that he got negative reviews for having big facial hair from the ladies. Whether it was in Colorado or Nebraska, I don't know. So he's gone a little bit thinner for a while, but he could probably go bigger and poofier. He just, his goatee,
what I'm
like...
saying is, like, I think he would look better bald if he had, like, a beard, right?
Sure. I guess I have seen him with a longer beard and how it, like, hangs. I feel like him being semi-closely cropped is probably stronger for him personally. And again, I think he's got some feedback to that in the past. I don't know. I'd say if he wants to grow it out, I support it. If he wants to keep it cut short, I support that. Like, whatever he wants to do with his body, as long as he's not hurting kids, totes fine. So again, this is just the way that I've found to be the quickest and most often quicker, like find stuff on the path. I'm always willing to improve this quest in particular. If you have suggestions, feel free to let me know, and I'd love to hear them.
Man, I cannot find this woman in black. She's just not wanting to spawn for me, like, at all.
I have that sometimes. I'm just gonna pop in, pull the lever, and walk back out. Oh, never mind, I guess. I'm gonna teleport back and forth a whole bunch, because DDO doesn't know where I'm at. Alright, so this is normally where I go this direction and head towards the teleporter. Jeez, we're gonna have a long run. Hey Thakar, feel free to spin some of those scrolls I sent you on me from time to time. I'd be okay with it.
Oh, I didn't check the mail.
I didn't send him to that character. I sent him to Thakar.
Oh.
Yeah, I mailed you like a couple of stacks of scrolls because you made a comment about needing scrolls the other day. And I was at House Jarasco looking to spend some money.
Much appreciated.
I try to be a good person. Huh? Who's an ingrate?
I suggested that Jabril grow a beard, and he says it doesn't come in great, and then he'd also have to buy a motorcycle, and he's already got enough midlife crisis going on.
That is true. And that's part of it too, right? He, You just come in, disrupt all the conversation, dog. You know that? Sorry.
Yeah, I know
I do. Like I was trying to say before, I've seen him battle with his big beards before. I think with some trimming, he could probably be fine. Okay, so it's gonna be in the longest possible way to do it. Perfect.
Man, I would absolutely love for this freaking lady in black to spawn, but she just does not want to spawn for me.
Yeah. Oh, we found one. What did we find?
How is she?
Did we actually find a password? Did we find Marok or Maruk or whatever? Somebody my hero? We found a Marok, we can leave.
If you found a Therma, you can like do the quest in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, well the way that Z's running, I'm going to assume that we're good. Yeah, we didn't have we didn't get it. I thought, why did it update my feed now? Alright, this is weird. Getting weird messages.
Recall out.
You're gonna recall out of
and, like restart it because this is not. For some reason, she's not spawning for me.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, ready boy.
Why you gotta be like throwing these sadness parties on my stream?
It's either that or just get trashed it last night.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B is not bad. So did you get an actual estimate or anything yet, or?
Yeah, that's the first. This one I got.
Is that a repair or replacement?
Placement of 2 of the major components.
Jesus.
Did you offer to suck him off so that you would get a cheaper discount?
I did not. He didn't look like he was into the dig.
Okay. I mean, everybody will be into a little blowy every once in a while. Just saying.
I've got two things coming tomorrow morning, so let's see what they say.
I literally have my presidential campaign policy is literally just more head for everyone. I'm pretty sure I'm a shoe-in for president.
I mean,
If you get
I'd
the
vote for you.
yeah.
Like you can't legally enforce that as president. I'm pretty sure, but you can encourage it strongly.
I mean, I think you could probably give some type of tax incentive, right?
Maybe. All right, there we go. Now we can go do the Marak door.
And people opt out now. What, you don't want more head?
No, I do. It's just it goes against my political beliefs. You gotta have that opt out.
To get encouraged for more head? Again, it's not a law. We got that Maroon password, guys.
You can't opt out.
I did say you can't opt out.
Oh, no. It's not a requirement. I'm not gonna like put you in the gulag if you don't make with the head.
Well, no, you just won't get the tax incentive, right?
I mean, there's a lot of weird things for that, right? If people have jump and haste, you should be, and featherfall, you should be able to go from here up and around. If you don't, we'll have to go through the teleporters. But should be pretty clean. Yeah, again, it would be less of that and more of just like a general like mandate. I can give the jump spell.
Okay, real quick. Epic past lives. In order to become a epic completionist, I have to have 3 in any combination.
Any combination of in each sphere.
So, for example, Divine Sphere, I've got 2 in power over life and death and 1 in grace. That one met the requirement, correct?
Yes, that one you'll meet the requirement. It doesn't matter if they're 3 in the same or like 1 in each or whatever.
Sweet. Then I am now a epic completionist.
I don't think I'm an epic completionist.
Nice. I got mine a couple lives ago.
Yeah, apparently I had.
Whatever. I'm gonna get a teleporter.
I didn't have the right configuration, so I had to get one more marshal just now.
Nice. Congratulations, buddy. You're TRing right now, I'm guessing? Well, Michael has said that he is 100% coming back. He's thinking about which expansion he wants to buy because he's 2 behind. I suggested doing Feywild because that's the one that's gonna like step you into the door quicker, right?
Yeah. On Epic TR, it doesn't matter what stats I put in.
No. You just click everything.
I'm about
that's
to just.
closest.
I'm about to just as soon as I do the racial TR too. So.
Yeah. Then you just click whatever's closest and.
Toughness feat for everything.
Top. No, actually the past life feats are what you usually pick because they're just like right there.
Well, on the character creation, it's the toughness is right there.
Whatever.
It always stresses me out because whenever you do an ETR and you look back and it's got it starts at level 1, you're like, oh crap, did I do an ETR? Did I do? Gives you that hesitation of did I do it right?
Hey, good looking. You want to come sit up here with Daddy and say hi to everybody?
Lost you $20.
Hmm.
And I'll just $5.
You told her that she needed to get paid and she left. It's something that she does for free. Although, to be fair, I did spend quite a bit of money to bring her home.
So she opted in.
More of like she was selected and wasn't given a choice to say no. It's like being opted in, right?
I'll take it.
Ownership's a tricky bag.
Rhett, have you seen Tabrel's new style and look?
No, I have not.
You should go check his stream out.
What is he doing?
He's raiding right now. Or are you talking about what is he doing with his hairstyle?
Mr. Clean?
Mr. Clean. I think he looks pretty good with it, you know? I think he could use some facial hair, but, you know.
Oh my god, do I have the wrong pots?
I think Sam should shave his head, like, completely bald like that.
My wife is not a fan, or I would have done so already. I keep working into a smaller and smaller mohawk, like narrower and narrower. And I'm waiting till it's like much narrower before she like really yells at me.
See, I think you just don't give her the choice, right? Like you like shave your head to like a mohawk, right? And then you make it all crooked and fucked up, and then she's like, okay, you gotta shave it because you know like this is not okay. It was an accident, I swear.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to wake up a couple inches shorter laying down.
I mean,
Alright, man, I
short
just
down
need a
anyway,
lesser
so.
restoration on this lich and we're good to go. I thought I
Rhett,
had one,
before
but
you
I'm struggling.
Finish your TR. Before you finish your TR, I would let you know that it is Night Revels right now, and that's like insanely fast
people
to
finished.
level up.
What the fuck?
So, especially since you're on a cleric, so if you wanted 2 epic past lives, right now is like the easiest time to do that.
Nah, I've already goofed it up.
Okay. Well, you can exit the creator and it won't save any of your stuff.
No, I'm in the bridge between.
Okay, yeah, you've already fucked up then.
What do you call it? The life shaper area.
Yeah, you already fucked up then. You done fucked up, son? Oh well.
Remove.
I will say this: the crowd control cleric thing was working really well.
Oh man, I laid into you. I laid into you when you were off the other day, and then about an hour later, I was like, "Oh shit! Wait, I shouldn't have laid into him because I forgot that I got him to 29."
What would you do?
I can't remember. We were doing some like High Reaper or something, and like we needed like a rescue, and so I ran your character over to rescue us. And I was like, fuck, I can't do anything with Rhett. Man, he never fucking gears himself out. He never does, you know, and I was all like pissed off, you know. And then like an hour later, I was like, oh wait, I leveled him to 29. He didn't get a chance to gear out. I was like, sorry, Rhett.
Yeah, I geared up, and I was sitting at out of Reaper, 1900 health points, just shy of 5k spell points. And out of Reaper at a 99 DC enchant DC. It was okay.
I mean, that would work on like R2 or 3.
In Reaper, the DC jumped to 110, I think it was.
Yeah, you need to be in like the 120s.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what it is that I'm missing, gear wise, if it is gear wise or whatever it may be.
Filigrees. You probably don't have all of your like your abilities. Like you don't have quality. You probably don't have.
Yeah, I've got quality.
Do you?
I have quality and inherent and everything else.
What was your wisdom?
Low 90s, I believe.
Yeah. So you're missing something then, because like I know I hit like 115 onto lab intelligence. So you're missing something. I think it's probably filigrees. Welcome back.
Alright, just so you know, I think I'm going to dial it back down to 9s and 10s for the last little bit here, and then we're not that far away from taking level 13, but I want to make sure I get the rest of these 9s and stuff done that I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Christian Slater's trending. Please let him be okay. Hello, Christian Slater. Is it just that somebody like started Christian Slater trending by trending why is Tristan Slater's trending and then just like it's gone from there? Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what, Thakar? I think instead. Yeah, this is better. I'm gonna take like a very short break. Very short break. A couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get a different drink, and I think we'll transition to doing the hangout with doing a hangout for Defending Your Life. Watch that movie. We'll end on watching my favorite movie.
Okay.
So everybody who are Amazon Prime subscribers, stick around. Do that. If you're not an Amazon Prime subscriber, see if you can find the movie and queue it up. You might be able to find it on whatever. It may or may not exist in the live stream chat on the Discord in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I love you and all, but I ain't down to watch a movie.
That's fine.
I'll probably pop out.
It's fine.
What's it called?
It's called Defending Your Life. It's...
Okay.
I'll put the trailer up really quickly before I go. If I can... I genuinely love this movie. Oh, we gotta go through the ad first. Blinky, 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 blinky.
Is this Kuzak? Is this what Kuzak?
Or Kuzak.
Ferris was the actor.
Alright. I'm gonna play the trailer on the stream here. For everybody interested.
From the beginning of motion picture history, Hollywood has tried to show you.
It's probably a
that the
pretty terrible
afterlife
movie, but it is my
really
favorite
like.
movie, so that's what we're gonna end on.
Welcome to Judgment City.
You have any idea what's going on? No? Well, in a nutshell, you're here to defend your life, and I'm going to help you. Defend my life?
Finally, wow, the first true story of what happens after you die.
The first true
Is this
story.
heaven? No, it isn't heaven. Is it hell? Actually, there is no hell. Although I hear Los Angeles is getting pretty close.
Didn't anyone ever tell you you carry yourself very stiffly?
Leave me alone, I'm dead. That's life.
Albert Brooks,
You make me think of my little poodle.
Meryl Streep,
I think I might have been a heavyset man at one time.
Meryl Streep.
Rick
What do I
Torn,
keep saying? Barbara
Lee
Streisand,
Grant.
Meryl Streep.
Buck Henry, in a new film by Albert Brooks.
So I'm on trial for being afraid. Well, first of all, I don't like to fall into trials. Second of all, yes.
If you see one movie before you die,
I really love this movie.
I love you. I love you.
This is damn exciting stuff.
see Defending Your Life.
Most people love it. Some it makes noises. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, we'll cue that up in just a little bit. Level 12 is not bad for the time that we played, so hopefully people will stick around. If not, I understand. Peace, much love. And actually, I'm just going to transition right here to the title screen. Alright. Alright, looks like most of the people bounced out of the Discord, which is totes fine. So I'm going to also jump out of the Discord. And then, so we'll just transition into the movie in just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom, do that kind of stuff. I'm going to throw a quick 1-minute ad, and then we'll come back and get started. I'm going to go ahead and pull the character sheet up, because I know a lot of people have been asking what's my plans this life, how's the build look like, etc. So I'm going to pull it up like this. Real quickly, before we go, we want as many fan of Shadow Blades as we can get. That's like our last really big power boost for a little bit. Okay. So that's that. I'm gonna leave that stuff on just like that. I'll be right back, everybody. Quick commercial break, and then back to watch the movie. Come on, baby. Come here. Come on. Come here, Margot. You want to come here? Come here. Come here. Come sit with Dada. Whatever. She's mean. She's too mean. Alright, so let's see if I remember how this works. I know not too many of you have stuck around so far, but guarantee we're going to have fun with this watch party. What? Did I spell it wrong? we're not doing this. I swear that this is a... I swear it said it was a Amazon Prime. Like, it looks like it's here to me. So what am I doing wrong? It's literally just not showing up over here. Well, that's sad. I really thought this would be a fun way to end the stream. Well, I don't know. We might just call this an evening then without watching it. It's kind of lame, but don't see the movie that I want to watch where we can watch it together, and I think that's how I want to end my evening. So I guess we're going to call it a night now then. That's kind of lame. Again, it's right here. Defending Your Life. If you include with Cinemax or Amazon. Okay, so it's not an Amazon Prime. Okay, that's why. Boo. Boo. It's lame. This is literally my favorite movie. If you get the chance to watch this and would like to understand how a young Samus grew up, this is a big one. It was a big part of it. Alright, everybody. Well, I guess I'm gonna log off, probably watch an Invincible or two, and get stuff ready for tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for spending a little bit of time with me today. It did make my birthday feel very special, and I appreciate all of you hanging out. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys in a couple of days. Toodles.